be your guinea pig.
You'll be all right.
You better hope so.
Quit being a baby.
You better hope so. Ooh, it's free.
If you need a ceiling fan, I'll put it on.
No, we're good.
I'm trying to figure out what arsenal I want to use on you. Hey, Kyle. Cameraman gonna get his fingers done.
How's the weather up there? Kyle? How is the weather up there? Yeah, I'm gonna get my stubbies done. As Ma Vader would say.
Yeah, he gonna get it done.
Windy 65.
Ooh.
Oh, sunny, windy 65.
Oh, all right.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
It's supposed to be in the 50s here.
Tonight, yeah.
All righty. Oh, Adventures with Eminem.
Oh, yours is coming up and mine isn't.
All I know is you better not hurt my fingers.
Dude, I'm not gonna hurt your damn fingers.
Adventures with Eminem. How you doing? How's the weather where you're at? Probably gotta open up your live again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my stubbies done. Better not hurt me.
There's everybody.
There you go.
All right, let's see these.
Is that close enough?
Yeah, it's close enough.
We're doing the s'mores video for you. I'm gonna tell you that s'mores place that we went to. It was okay. I mean, that s'more was okay, but it wasn't as thick. Like it was too marshmallowy. Like it was too flat. But that's good that they're gonna do a s'mores. That's the first time I've ever had a s'mores. 42 and raining. Wow.
Ooh.
Today was like
77.
Yeah, it was high 77.
No humidity.
Today. Katrina said, well, she's not on here, but she had said that you should do my nails one day. Yeah, and it was beautiful too because no sun. I mean, no, I'm sorry, no sun. No cloud.
Yeah.
In the sky. But there was a lot of traffic out there. I mean, today everybody we
was
were
out
gonna
and about.
Yeah, we were gonna go to Tampa, but then that I mean, just the traffic where we live at.
It's crazy.
It was just too crazy just to drive down there because there's a lot of festivals going on.
Yeah.
And stuff. So, and that one festival in Ybor,
the Pride.
Yeah, is lasting all from day to night.
Yeah.
So that's like that's gonna be
all right. So we're gonna
some
let
crazy things
absorb in for a few minutes.
What'd you put on my hand?
I put it's from Japan, and it's Unseen Secrets Ageless Body. It is for cuticle conditioner serum.
Okay.
It's to soften the stuff that's stuck to your nail bed.
Oh, I hate when you do that.
Well,
there's a wing festival going in Canton, Georgia this weekend. Wow.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of festivals going around through the whole freaking state. And you better be careful when you do that.
No kidding. You're just a baby.
Yeah, there's a bunch of festivals going on. Matter of fact, when we went to the other side of Lakeland, there was like a car thing. A lot of traffic.
A lot of stuff going on.
There's a lot of traffic in Florida. And thank God we're not door dashing on the other side because
oh my God,
there is so much construction going on
He's like, let's
over
go
there.
for a ride, babe. I said, okay. So I wanted to check the mailbox. So we went the long way over on the south side. Oh my, there's so much construction. I'm so glad we don't dash over there anymore.
But you could tell there's a lot of spring breakers down here, and plus the people that have moved here.
Yeah.
It is.
Traffic is hellacious.
It's getting bad over here. It's real bad, like the traffic is just going across and stuff. Well, that's nice that you guys are doing the s'mores video. I want to check that out when it comes out.
But everyone's been doing some cool videos.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Look at that. Dad Vader. Oh my God. Paint them red, black for the bucket. No, this isn't a painting.
No, this is just the manicure, guys.
This is a manicure. You know, you get it, Dad Vader.
I'm dealing with the biggest baby ever.
I just don't like that feeling. Wednesday. Oh, cool.
What's Wednesday?
It's going to do the video.
Oh.
Yeah, they do a lot of videos where Adventures with Eminem.
Yeah, I watch them.
Where they do like histories of M&Ms, and I mean not just M&Ms, but of other things too, Pepsi's and Coca-Cola, and pretty interesting channel there and stuff.
Hey, we all got to do what we know what we can do.
But if you, hello hosts, I present. Oh, bang, enough.
Cool. Hello, everybody.
It's fun, but I'm getting fat with my yeah, that's what, that's the bad thing about doing oh, he's from Indonesia.
Oh, hello.
Bang enough. Well, hello. East Bomeo, Indonesia.
Cool.
But yeah, Adventures with Eminem, they we do a lot of food videos, and you gotta do exercise afterwards. But Indonesia, we watch a lot of stuff on PBS channel about Indonesia.
Yeah. We
just had carried out MotoGP here. Oh, wow.
Cool.
Yeah, this is but the NTB Providence. Yeah, over there in Tampa and Orlando, it's just a lot of things going on. Cultural things.
I think it's next weekend is the Indian one. They have one.
Yeah, like every month and weekend. But because of what happened to that kid in the ride and the eye, they have that one ride shut down.
Well, they need to.
Where he fell off. Here you go, Ma Vader. Getting the stubbies done for you. So this year when I come for Halloween, you ain't going to know my fingers.
Yeah, she will.
She won't know these stubbies. This year's Halloween is going to be the best, but they ain't never going to know we were there. We're going to really surprise them.
If you say so. I'm going to have Mom Vader looking at everyone's hands.
I'm going to wear gloves. They are saying it was because his size and weight, the poor kid.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at the picture, the lap bar didn't even come down to his private area. Right. It went to his belly button.
Right. And it didn't lock.
So, well, I think that it probably locked.
I don't think it did.
I think what it is that maybe, I don't know if it has a thing in the center, like a crotch area to hold you. But I think probably what it was, because that goes sideways. You lay flat, I think. I think what happened is that he might have fell through the bottom. He might have slipped through the bottom on there. And I'm surprised they didn't have a seatbelt there. Because normally they have seat belts,
even though you've got even though you've got the shoulder strap.
We got Tennessee Kick 31 Christopher.
Hey, Chris. What's up, my son?
I just can't believe Bang Enough is from Indonesia. What time is it over there in Indonesia?
It's probably daytime over there.
Well, that's a lucky guess. What y'all talking about? Cam in the private part. Well, there was a kid that was there was a ride in by the Orlando.
Or yeah,
and
in
he
the
fell
Orlando
down.
Eye.
He died. He fell. 14 years old. But he was a big boy too. He was well over 300 and something pounds.
6'5".
6'5".
Yeah, he was no. When I first heard it, I thought of like a little scrawny person that maybe because they were saying about the positive G-force and the negative G-force coming down. So I was thinking maybe a smaller person, you know, just
because I was thinking too that maybe a small person fell down that way, but
nope.
He was well over 450 pounds. I mean, he was big.
Yeah.
I mean, Chris, we're gonna be in
Michigan
on April 9th, but they won't be there. They're moving to Kansas City. We're
leaving the 9th.
Right, but we won't be there till the 10th then.
Yeah.
And stuff. I didn't think this. I mean, I don't like. There's always a little bit of play on the shoulder straps.
Always.
Well, they don't have a belt on that ride, Dad Vader. There's no, like on other rides, they have a belt clip in the private area where you clip so that if the bar doesn't hold on, the belt strap will keep you in there. But if you look at the picture on the way he was sitting, it was just covering his chest.
Yeah, I don't think it
just
locked
above
in.
His belly button.
I don't think it locked.
What I'm thinking is that because was thinner on the chest area and wider, that
around
the wide
the waist.
When the chair went and sideways, because I want to do that ride. I want to do that ride before I get too big to do it. But I'm surprised that he was allowed on it because a lot of these rides, especially in Disney and Universal, they're not scared to tell you, hey, you're too big, you can't go on it,
or you're not tall enough, or you're not heavy enough.
Well, if you look in the seat, he's sitting in properly.
Yeah,
the kid is sitting in properly. It's just that the chest area was like open. I mean, to a skinny person, that would have been open.
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah,
and I'm thinking it just didn't grab him enough.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because like I said, I don't know in the private area if there's a thing in the middle. Because sometimes there's a thing in the middle of the private area, like a little hump there.
Yeah.
So that it squeezes you in there. I mean, I've been in some rides so where I felt I was tight and stuff. But I mean, I feel bad for him too, because now they're saying that the kid had told his friends when he was going to the top as the ride was rising, that the kid was telling his friends, like, man, I don't think I'm going to make this. So just tell my parents I love them. And it was like, like, why, like, oof.
He had a sixth sense.
He felt something. He felt something. His parents stated he was freaking. Well, I mean, like in those rides there, like in the swing, and I've been to rides in Universals and all that. Like, I love rides, especially like when we went to Busch Gardens. You're going to freak out when you go up. I mean, and you got to remember, this is the tallest ride in all of the America. Hey, what's up, James? James Geit. Good channel there if you want to get your subscribers count up. But the thing is like when you go the swing and the slingshot, they have the slingshot there.
Yeah.
We should go there one day. But that is the tallest rides. I think it's even taller. It's taller than the Orlando Eye.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, the ride that he went on is supposed to be as tall as the Statue of Liberty or taller. So that's pretty tall. That
is pretty tall.
But like I said, I think that he fell from the bottom. But there is a video out there that they seen, you seen him coming down. Like as the ride was coming down, he was coming down as well. And then they said it took forever for the ambulance to get there.
Well, I figured that. I mean, you're in Orlando and you're right in the middle of all that.
But everyone freaks, right? But everyone freaks out when it goes up. You know what I'm saying? Everyone is gonna freak out when they go up in that thing, because, like I said, we've been there. We haven't been on it yet.
On the swing,
right?
We've been on the swing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like, and the other crazy thing was in the video, you don't even see no one running to him. Like everyone just stood there and watched him.
Probably in disbelief.
Well, I mean, like, especially the workers. Nobody ran in there. Hey, Marcia. No one ran to him. And then they said the ambulance took too long. Well, yeah, that friggin' road over there gets jam-packed.
Oh, yeah.
It gets dead stop and stuff. But my whole thing is that they seen that thing didn't come down all the way.
They should have made
him get out and stuff. They should have just, I'm still going to do it. If they tell me I can't do it, then I can't do it. But I hope they put a seatbelt there and stuff. Because I think the one in one in Busch Gardens, and and it's just like in the roller coaster rides, when they have the shoulder strap, they have the seatbelt
that straps you in as
well.
Right,
in your private area, they have a seatbelt that clips in there, which is, I'm surprised that this one didn't and stuff. But that'll be down for a while. That's what happened in Kissimmee.
In Kissimmee.
With the slingshot, where that girl fell out of the slingshot. And just think,
died.
These people here, they got the tallest slingshot, in America and stuff. But I don't know. That's some crazy, like I said, when you see the pictures and everything. No, they're not removing that ride, dude. Let me tell you something. They don't remove a ride. What they do, of course, is they
fix the boo-boos.
They fix the mistake. They see what the mistake was and everything.
And then they go from there.
That's too much money invested. That's like going to, there's people that get hurt that die in Disney. There's people that get hurt and die in Busch Gardens. In all theme parks. You may not hear about it, but there are people that get injured, and, there might be a death within so many years. They're not going to close it down.
No.
They're going to get sued and stuff. It was their fault, though. That is the part they better be ready. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, the insurance on those rides like that, and especially after the slingshot with the slingshot girl, and the slingshot, people fall out of there all the time. You hear that at least once or twice a year where people are falling. And those are the smaller ones.
That's why you won't see BB on that crap.
And the guy that owns these rides, the 3 rides, and he owns that restaurant across the street from the rides.
Oh, what is it?
And he owns a Miami something. But I promise you, their insurance is high. That's not,
That ain't no joke.
But I'm gonna say that probably what happened is that if it didn't open up, I feel that he fell, that it didn't catch his private, that hump didn't catch his private area, and he went down. Because even in the swing, you have a seatbelt.
Yeah.
And they're very strict over there, because when we went on the swing, you have to take off your shoes, and that's what they were saying over here, that you have to take off your shoes, on this ride. And they even showed a video where a girl was asking one of the workers, like, hey, there's no seatbelt. And the worker was like, no, there's no seatbelt for these.
And I bet you that's going to be one thing that gets put in.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely.
Because that should have been number 1.
But I think when they should have just seen that he was just too big. Yeah, he did fall hard. He did.
But you figure he's coming down at 7 G's.
Oh, depending on, that was
he was already coming down. So he was at a
well, the ride was coming down.
Right.
And he was coming down with it.
Right.
I think what they think is that the G-force sometimes can hold you in. Like when you're going those roller coasters, you can feel the G-force.
Right.
Hold you in.
But not that
and
one.
Stuff. But come on, Dad Vader, let's go do it. Dad Vader says he's scared of dizzy, I think he said dizzy or something, or spinning. He's scared of spinning rides.
You ain't got room.
But we should do it, Dad Vader. Come on. I mean, I'm down. The worst that they could tell me is that you just can't get on it. You're too big. I'm fine with that. I'm not scared. I went on the swing. Shoot.
I went on the swing.
Like I said, I've done some crazy rides, but I'm not scared of stuff like that. The last time I really rode a ride that I was really scared of was when I was in, my daughter was young and we went to the Tampa, what the heck, that carnival that they have every year? The
State Fair?
Yes. And I went on a ride in the State Fair, and I swear to God, I thought I was going to fall out. I think that's the last time. Hey, how you doing, Holly? That was the last time that I was really on a ride. That really kind of like but then again, you're talking about, one of those rides that they set up. And there's a lot of accidents in those places too. And those places keep on going. It says, yo, we both will have 25 vacation days a year except to see us more often. Well, then why didn't you just move to Florida? Why would you go to Kansas City? Oh, we found some places in Kansas City, right?
Yeah.
Ow. Come on, man.
You need to relax.
I am relaxing.
Yeah, okay.
I just, But we're getting ready to go to Michigan next month for a few days. Probably about a week.
It's going to be about a week.
I hope it stops snowing by then. How the frick would I land this in Florida? Well, I always say, sometimes life is better than money. I had a job when I came in here in 93. I had a house, brand new house. I had 4 kids, me and my ex-wife, and a brand new house and 2 cars. And I was making like 15. This is in the 93. I was making about $15 an hour in a job in New Jersey. And I went to Florida to make $5.25. My first application, first job. And I was like, how the hell am I going to live on $5.25 an hour? But the cost of living at the time was cheaper down here too.
Yeah.
As well. Now the cost of living, believe it or not, it's a little high in Florida than other states. And I had full car insurance. I had a house and everything. And I was living like a king at $5.25 an hour. And this job here, I went 4 years without a raise. Then I became a supervisor. And then I think I was making like $9 an hour or something. And let me tell you something. The benefits of that job was I got to leave. It paid my bills. My ex-wife didn't have to work. And the first house that we had was a big house. My electricity bill was running like $150 over there. Well, back then in 93, that was pretty high. But I mean, everyone says like, how can you? And I stood at that job for 15 years till it closed down. And everyone was like, well, how did you stay there? How did you stay there? It was like, hey, sometimes the benefits of, like, I had the weekends off. I can leave when I want to. If I had an emergency, if I needed to make up my time, I made up my time. Like it definitely, it weighed out. and stuff.
And that's what you got to do. You
Yeah.
have to weigh everything out.
And I used to work 2-3 jobs in Jersey. Used to work 2-3 jobs, like 7 days a week, renting a house for $1,000 and stuff like that. But we're proud of you. I can't wait to see some pictures that you send from Kansas and stuff. We're happy for the both of you.
Yeah.
And we hope everything works out for you. And maybe we'll go to Kansas and check it out.
And another thing too is, like you said, in a couple of years, you can transfer down here and they got a restaurant here. You got to get your foot through the door.
Yeah.
That's the big thing. And then once you get that, then everything else should fall right into place.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you got there's difference between when people have kids and when people don't have no kids.
Yeah.
Like with us, we don't have kids. Our kids are grown out the house. Our electric bill is anywhere. I think when it was $65 was our electric bill. Then it was like $75. And then when the air conditioner on, it's usually $125.
Yeah.
My water bill is anywhere between $13 and $20. I mean, my cable bill is the highest bill of them all, which is like $74. And that's just for internet. Go ahead. Just be careful. Oh, if it's on the Missouri side, we found a place for you. We seen it on TV. And it's a place that they make their own wine and cheese, goat cheese. I mean, you're going to love this place. We got to get that link and send it to them.
Okay.
And it was in Missouri.
Yeah.
And stuff. And it wasn't barbecue or none. It was like you go to somebody's property and they have a farm and they make their own milk. And then the neighbor, he makes his own cheeses. And then somebody else does something. And once a week or something, they have a gathering. Mm-hmm. And you have to make a reservation to get to this place. And that looked pretty good.
Yeah, that did look cool.
Because we were thinking about you. Here you go, Katrina. Your wish has come true. We need to blog that place. Well, I don't know what's happened since COVID. Hopefully it's still there. Yeah, I definitely, like I said, other than Michigan will be my first time ever. I've never been to Michigan. As close as I used to live by it, I've never been there. Because at the time, Washington, D.C. was very beautiful. Where the White House was, it was very beautiful. Did you guys get that coffee I bought you? No, we were just at the P.O. box. Oh, yes, yeah, I'm sorry. We got the coffee. No, remember I told you that there was a coffee thing? Yeah, thank you, Katrina. Thank you for the coffee. I'm thinking like, no, we were at the P.O. box. I'm telling you right now, my mind is just looking at that finger. You almost done?
Yes.
Wow. What, one finger or the hand?
Almost the whole hand.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow, that was pretty cool. I never been to Michigan bundle up.
It can get cold.
Katrina says she's always too lazy to mail something. Well, today I mailed something for Dad Vader, and the damn letter came back saying I owe 58 cents on it. I don't even know if I'm going to mail it now. I mean, how much are stamps? How much are stamps? I mean, it's just an envelope. I think Dad Vader sent that one back. He didn't want to open up that one. That's the most legit nail salon. Yeah, she does. She does. It's quite
the work of art.
No one gets to see it but her.
Sorry.
But she's done people's nails here.
Yeah.
And stuff.
I did Deb's nails. Okay.
That's it?
Cuticle oil, dude. Oh, wait till we do I'm going to do a video, guys, of me doing his pedicure. Y'all are gonna be in such laugh mode.
Whatever.
I'm serious. Y'all gonna be in some laugh mode.
Hey, Chris, how's DoorDash gonna be when you go to Kansas City? Have you done any research? I knew Don Smith. I knew he would wham my nail. I'm telling you, I don't like icky stuff. The Tony Phil. You see, I'm not like you. I'm not like you, Chris. You and Dad Vader, you guys have that what's that thing that they call heterosexual? Metrosexual. You guys have that metrosexual feeling. That's when a guy gets manicured and his eyebrows done.
Oh.
Because you could tell on Dad Vader, he gets his eyebrows done and stuff. Bust out the big Sanders for those pedicures.
Katrina, I need the Hook GP grinder for that. Oh, she made $75 in 1 hour on Uber Eats Katrina doing 4 Walmart deliveries, and it was all base pay. Oh my Lord.
Wow.
Woo. Dad Vader says, what the hell?
Dad Vader calling me a metro, yet you on live video. Well, I'm saying that. I'm just saying that. The only reason I'm doing this is because Katrina bought us a cup of coffee, and we were like, she had mentioned a long while ago, why doesn't BB do cameraman's nails? So I figured, she bought us a cup of coffee. I'm going to suck it up and get my fingers done. Man, my cousins in Puerto Rico, they get their eyebrows, they get their hairs fade, they do all that shit. Like, that's like, I'm from New Jersey. We don't do that stuff. I know, like I said, and there's nothing wrong with it, Chris, because like I said, because that's
Let me tell y'all something. He goes to see Gail, and if she thinks his eyebrows need to be thin, my girl takes care of my man.
Well, I'm just saying that there's people like that. Like, I like to wear cologne, you know what I'm saying, and a watch and stuff like that, And then there's people like Dad Vader that you raise this up here. You raise your little pinky. Now, Chris, you like fine beer, so I can see you doing that. There's nothing wrong with that. Ow! Did you have to smash my finger?
Yes, because you keep putting it up higher and higher.
I'm trying to see. Let me see. Food for thought. So I've been at Papa John's for 2 weeks. Something I've noticed, pizza delivery tips are great. So why do people tip their pizza driver but not their DoorDash driver?
Because they think it's included in the delivery.
Well, it says, why do people tip their pizza driver? Papa John's is great. What I liked about Hungry Howie's is that, ow, shit.
Well,
that they never put the tips with your taxes. You, at the end of the night, whatever money was left over that you paid in was there. What's good about pizza delivery, what we used to do, which you're going to learn, is the person that tips the biggest or the most, and you have a 3-bagger, well, guess where I'm going to? I'm going to the person that tips. That's why people tip good. And Papa John's,
because they want their shit hot.
Right. And Papa John's, you're not going to get people that order Papa John's aren't people that order Domino's or other pizzas. It's kind of like a gourmet pizza. Yeah. So a lot of people that order Papa John's, they got money. But the reason for the tip on a pizza delivery is to get your pizza there quicker. And that's what we used to do. Me and Dave at Hungry Howie's, we get like 2, 3, 4 deliveries. And it doesn't matter who ordered first, because once it's in your car, that's up to you who you deliver it to. But once it's in your car, you go to whoever gave you that big tip first. I don't care if it's 5 miles out the way. Now, in DoorDash, you got to remember these people are paying. If a hamburger costs $1, they're paying $1.25 for that hamburger. Like they're getting upcharge on all the food
Yes.
at the restaurant. You can't go to a menu in DoorDash. Like if I had a problem with the food, that's it. You can't go to the menu.
That's it.
You go to DoorDash's menu and they have their set prices. And in DoorDash, anyone is ordering. So I mean, not I don't want to say like ghetto or thing, but you have people that are not going to tip because you're getting from all angles. Where in pizza, and depending on the pizza place, you're getting, like I said, like in Hungry Howie's, where I worked at, when we went to the rich sections, we got tipped. When we went to the ghetto sections, where we can get robbed and stuff, it's like if the pizza cost $19.99 and they gave you $20, that penny was your tip and stuff. My hand feels tingly. Ooh, you're my knuckles crack.
Yes.
But mainly it is the reason they tip you is to get my pizza here first. So just always remember that. And learn who tips and learn the addresses that tips because
you'll learn it.
Because the only bad thing about delivering pizza versus DoorDash is that in delivering pizza, the other driver will try to screw you to get the one with the tip. Like they always try to tell you, "Oh, that doesn't go your way.
Right.
That goes with me." And then when you're new, you don't know who tips or who doesn't tip.
Yeah.
When you start learning who tips and who doesn't tip, because Dave used to do that to me a lot. He'd be like, "Oh, this guy, he's my friend. He's my friend." Yeah, your friend giving you a $10 tip. But your friend gave me a $10 tip when I took it too. So, Tony, wait until you get Detroit style pizza. Take over the world. The news just came out. It's like pizza in America. You need to try Buddies and Jets and a few others. We have a Jets pizza here, and it's too expensive.
Yeah.
I'm not going to spend I'll spend money on food. I'm going to tell you right now, you got my fingers. You better be careful.
I'm telling you right now, you better keep those other three.
Katrina says to paint them red. No, I'm not getting my nails painted. Domo and Nene. BB, do my nails, she said.
Well, if you were here, I would do your nails.
Dad Vader says, stab the finger for me. Come on, man.
Stop with the whole Biden
Lies.
shit.
You Metro Tony shop lying. Okay. China's food thing. Thought you guys I've been in Papa John. But how's been Papa John's been doing? I mean, that's the only thing, because I know like in Marco's Pizza, some places they have to split their tips or they tax your tips and stuff. That's the only thing I didn't
Some
like
of
about
them do,
that. Yeah. It says you had in Florida, my point, wait until you get buddies in Michigan. Well, we'll see. I just know like when we go to Michigan, we'll be in downtown Detroit is where the hotel is.
Which is good because I have to go to the Archdiocese, which is like 3 blocks away.
But I'm just saying, we're whatever's in that area there, basically.
And then I got to get into Belleville and Romulus. I've got some family research to be doing.
But I want to try something that's not in Florida. I like it. We don't have split tips. They do tax them though. Yeah. I mean, it's good in a way, but you see, in Hungry Howie's over here, they don't tax them because it's like Florida. You just don't make a lot of money, I think it's like $1.25 a delivery you get, but.
Well, it was like that. It could be more or it could be less.
What he does is in Hungry Howie's, what they do is they hire you as an independent driver.
Yeah.
If you want to file your tips, you file your tips as in taxes. Then you can get the miles. You save your miles on the thing, your gas, your tires. Same thing like you would do in DoorDash. That's another thing. Like, has anyone done their taxes because we're still waiting on our taxes to come back.
Heck yeah, I did it at the end of January. Well, right after we came back, February.
Ma Vader says, "Are you visiting family in Michigan?"
Yes. I'm going to visit my uncle. I still have one uncle that is there. I have cousins. God, they're scattered all throughout Michigan. But I'm going there to do some family research, me and my uncle. And while I'm there, I'm going to do some research on my dad. I'm going to try to get his baptism certificate. And so we'll see how that goes. Oh my God, the baby.
That hurts.
Well, honey, I'm trying to do it as soft as I can. That's why I put the cream on to soften it
Gives
up.
you 22 cents a mile, but hurt every store. Yeah, every store is different because they're independently owned. And I know in like the Hungry Howie's in Lakeland, if you went a certain amount of miles, they gave you more money.
And I'm going to take him to the original Hungry Howie's in Taylor, Michigan.
Oh my God. And we're going to go to, what was it? Is it Dearborn? Where's Cam from? I said.
Dearborn.
Yeah, is it Dearborn? Where all the Lebanese?
Yeah, now it's Dearborn, Michigan.
I think it's Dearborn. Anyway, we're going to go, my old boss that I used to work for, he's Lebanese and he's from Michigan, all his family. And there's a whole area there. And we're going to go and experience Lebanese food.
Yeah.
Because every time we go somewhere where there's Lebanese food, I always call him up to say like, hey, what do I get? What do I get? So we are going to go there. Yeah. Dearborn. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's where my dad. That's where my old boss's family, and they have a big family there. So
I think while we're there, while we're gonna be in Taylor, which is only like a block away, we're gonna go see if the old Matador Mexican restaurant is there.
Okay.
That's some damn good food right there.
But yeah, we're definitely gonna go to Dearborn because that's not far from us neither.
No.
Coney Island, American Coney Island, they're next door to each other. They are some of the coolest restaurants in America. Well, that's the thing. I want to definitely, when I go to Michigan, I want to do something that's not in Florida, that is over there. If you ever go to Vegas, the Heart Attack, oh my gosh, the Heart Attack Grill. I've seen that on Man vs. Food. I always wanted to go there. And it's not that expensive to go to Vegas, even though with the prices rising and stuff like that. But the only thing is that we're driving up there. That's the only thing that, with the gas prices rising. And now they're talking about like food shortages and this shortage and that shortage. I just don't want to go up there and it's snowing or it's cold or something.
Chris, how is the weather over there?
If you don't go to Lafayette, Coney Island, and America, you ain't doing downtown Detroit right. Well, see, if you didn't move, Chris, if you didn't move, you could have brought us there. Like I said, I have no winter clothes, so
his winter clothes here for Florida is jeans.
Yeah. Oh. Concentrate. Been there for 29 years, homie. I'm out. Well, I'm happy that you guys are going to, damn, see, 36. 36 degrees in Michigan. And over here was 78.
Yeah, and tonight we're going to get down to 50, 55, something like that.
Is it 50s?
Yeah, I'm supposed to get down to the 50s tonight.
Son of a gun. Will you go past through Chicago? No. No, we're taking 75. I think 75 runs straight
into Michigan.
Into Michigan. I know we will be going through
Ohio.
Right, Ohio.
And then on the way back, we'll probably take him to like either Cincinnati or Cleveland, Ohio.
We might make a stop, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I've never been to Ohio And I don't even know if I would want to go to Chicago.
Chicago is pretty
Man,
in the summer.
I don't know about Chicago. I think Chicago's like New York City
Well, it's
and
getting like that.
California. Gets down to the 60s. And all these Floridians be bundling up like it's freezing. Well, it's not that. The reason why Floridians bundle up,
It's because our blood thins.
well, not just that, but ow. Easy, dude.
All right, we're gonna let that be because you're gonna.
No, go ahead. Do
No,
it.
no,
Do
no,
what
no,
you
no.
got to do.
No, that's good. I'm gonna try to get it off with this.
All right, do what you got to do. But my gosh, be gentle. Make love to it. I mean, Jesus. Don't wham, bam, and thank you, ma'am, on my finger. Make love to it. I mean, give me a kiss at least and stuff.
Practice what you preach.
Son of a gun. Mercy says you have a weapon. Yeah, I know she has a weapon. Columbus, Ohio is beautiful and clean. Oh, I'm going to check that out, Domo.
What?
Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, Columbus is pretty.
Dad Bear says I was going to get a Maxwell Street polish. Okay. Just doing shells.
Dad Vader, he ain't got a clue what the hell that is.
Nah, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Wow, you know what that is?
No.
Oh, okay. So why did you act like you knew what it was?
Just the way.
Well, anyway, Marcy, the reason why a lot of people in Florida wear coats or bundle up is because, I mean, one thing about New Jersey I liked was wearing winter clothes, like coats and hats, and the outfits are so much better, the scarves. But I think that's why a lot of people do it, because a lot of people here are from up north, and they just want to wear their nice New York Giants coat and hat and gloves and scarf. Polish like a hot dog. What the ow? Go ahead. I won't say nothing. Chicago is too much like New York. Yeah, Chicago is like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Is that a bikini wax, Dad Vader? What the hell? Shell is saying, is that a bikini wax? Oh.
Ouch.
And Ma Vader laughs. So I guess that's what that is. I guess that's what it was. You guys never had a polish? Your mind is in the gutter. Don says, polish like in Europe, Polish. Well, you're supposed to put a capital P if it's Polish. Easy, dude.
I'm gonna use the nippers.
You're good, just easy, dude. Well, those look like fucking holy shit. That's the kind of shit I used in the car. Go ahead, dude. Do what you're doing. I'm not gonna say nothing. Jesus, you're using tools on me. What's for dinner tonight? Tonight we had Burger King. Ow.
Yeah, and then for lunch we went to Panera.
Yeah. Spent $30 on Panera.
Yeah. Okay.
It says, Chris says, place is nuts. It's no fun to deal with unless you're staying directly downtown. Your car alone pays $80 a night just for parking. Wow. Well, I just hope that hotel doesn't charge us for parking.
It shouldn't.
Yeah, Panera Bread is overpriced. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm trying to cut
right,
it,
go.
and you keep going up.
Well,
and
I'm
up.
trying to read the comments.
Read, don't look at
You
me.
should be good in Detroit. Panera Bread. Yeah, we went to Panera Bread,
That
but
sounded
I
like-
did have a mac. Their mac and cheese sandwich that was good, but it wasn't. What we had wasn't $30 good. That's one of my favorite places in Plant City. Yeah, Panera
Ooh.
Bread. Marcy, she's from Plant City.
Just cut that middle finger off, BB.
It's probably overused and sore anyway. I'm keeping that one to myself, Katrina. I'm keeping that one to myself. Yeah, I mean, I like Panera Bread. That sandwich was good. I don't know if they call it roasted or
What?
Or toasted.
Toasted.
The mac and cheese. That was on point. But hell, it was only half a sandwich and the soup. And then you get a drink, and then BB had a salad with a soup and a drink,
sourdough.
and it came out to $30. Holy moly!
But I like Panera because I didn't realize they had that hibiscus tea.
Yeah, that was good.
Like Mom and Dad Vader had said. So, and that was so good.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. They got good food. It's just, I wish I would have had the sandwich without the soup, like a whole sandwich. Then I would have felt better spending $30. Holly, when you're going to post a new video plan?
What?
I think we posted the Southern Hospitality.
That's the last time we went.
McDonald's. And I think that was the last time we went to Plant City.
Yeah.
But we'll be going back there. We just right now we're getting ready for this trip. We'll be door dashing again. And has anyone that's noticed about DoorDash that they might be doing cash to where you'll be going, and instead of the credit, they'll be accepting cash from customers. What number you got that on?
5.
Okay.
Why? You know what?
Tony, make sure you visit Dispo, Taylor, or wherever it's all over Michigan as a recreational. Just make sure you find one that's hybrid med recreational. Yeah, but I thought you have to have a license. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't have a Michigan license, so I'm not going to be able to get anything up there. So thanks a lot, Chris.
Wow.
It says, I opted out of cash. Me too, Tennessee. I opted out of cash because
that's just asking for trouble.
Like I said, you're going to have to carry money on you to break someone's change.
Yeah, that's just.
I mean, if something costs $25 and they give you $40, in food, Marcy, when I was delivering pizza.
That's my nail pushing.
All right, go ahead. All right, hang on, I'll answer it when she's done. Go for it, go for it. I mean, did you get that thing out of my toolbox? I mean, shit.
These are nail nippers.
There ain't no nail nippers.
Yes, they are. You're just a baby.
All right, go ahead. But anyway, Marcy, and when I worked with Hungry Howie's, all the drivers had one rule. We never carry change, like loose change, like pennies, dimes, nickels, and quarters. So if something was $25.99, we would charge them $26 and just give them change for $26. Now in DoorDash, if something costs $25.50, I'll be damned if a customer's gonna be like, "Oh, keep the 50 cents." You see what I'm saying? especially a person that doesn't tip. We've had plenty of people that used to be like, when we delivered pizza, it was $19.99, and they hand a $20 bill, and they were like, "Oh, keep the change. Thank you for your penny." Like it.
It's when you want to whip the other penny back out and say, "Here, you need this more than I do."
I mean, in DoorDash, I'll be damned if I give you a $40 bill and you think you're going to keep my pennies and dimes, especially if it's 25. I want my 75 cents back, especially nowadays with prices going up.
Yeah.
And so that means you're going to have to start carrying cash on you. So what happens if you don't have no money? It's like I was telling BB, like the first time you ever go for a job and they say, well, you got to wear a suit. And then the suit, you don't have money for a suit because you didn't get your paycheck. Well, how are you going to buy a suit if you don't have a paycheck? Well, it's like DoorDash. How are you going to have change on you if you don't have no money to begin with? So that means you got to have to get money, carry change and everything.
It's just too much.
Someone says, come to Seattle. Heck to the no. After seeing all that riots and stuff like that was going on, there's nothing over in Seattle.
Y'all can have it.
Use your Florida driver's license in any recreational state. So is Detroit a recreational state? Yes or no? Says you need to do more shopping videos. I love when BB gives cameraman a look or a sigh of disgust. Oh, trust me.
He knows.
Trust me. I think we got some good videos coming out. Did y'all hear cameraman's voice just go up an octave? Yes. We're 100%
Who said
recreational.
That?
Oh, okay. So now I have to find out which is recreational. See, I thought that like in Denver or something, that if it's recreational, you got to have a license. Or like I heard in New Jersey that you got to have a license. That's Hang on. Give me a break for a second, please. Son of a gun. Here, read some of the comments. There you go, BB. Go read the comments.
Don't need a license if you have a private dealer. True, Katrina. Hi, new to the chat, but been watching you both since 2020 when I was door dashing. Love both your videos. You guys are hilarious and down to earth. Remind me of my own family members. Well, thank you, CCW. Chris, no, we go to Colorado all the time and use our Michigan IDs. Okay. Shell, we are both in Washington. Nothing needed but a prescription if you are medical. See, that's how it is here in Florida. You have to have a
Florida medical.
Right.
Yeah, over here right. You have to have, okay.
You ready?
Yes. All right.
Yes. No.
But see, Chris, you're not going to be there, so I'm not going to know. Maybe BB's uncle will know.
My uncle grows it. Well, he can't because of my aunt.
I'm just saying. I think you can grow it here in Florida, but you can only grow like one in your house or two or something like that.
Because my aunt has Parkinson's.
Oh, where's Big Hangnail? Where's Katrina from? Like to meet her dealer. It's Chris says because Florida be holding back nothing. Open that shit federally. Pointless. Well, it wouldn't matter if they open it up federally because of locally. I mean, don't get me wrong. It says not legal for full THC in South Carolina, but permitted to sell and buy. Now that's what they have in Tampa. Is Delta 8.
Yeah. Now they have
But
that
I don't know where they sell that.
in the convenience stores.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know what store sells Delta 8.
Probably a lot of the Indian stores, I would
I
say.
just hope that Delta, I mean, that's what they're selling here in Tampa is Delta 8. It was not in the news today.
Because they're trying to find a way of packaging it so it's, or put an age limit to it because of the kids.
Don't smoke Delta 8. It's not great. It's a fake weed that has a little THC. And that's what I'm saying. If that's like the K2 that they used to have here.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm saying?
That's crap.
Yeah.
So
that
much
thing there.
rhetoric.
I mean, I'd rather smoke real weed than just
forward
thing. So she's from Massachusetts, from Meriden, Virginia. It's all legal in Mass, so I could drive up and get some weed. Oh, cool. They have dispensaries. You can grow weed in Florida. I think you can grow like 1 or 2, but you still need a medical license.
Yeah.
You can't just grow it.
You got me so screwed up.
Meaning not a real weed store, yes. But you can't grow it without a license anyway.
Right.
But you can grow 1 or 2. That's the most they'll let you grow. 1 10-foot plant. Good luck with that. You had a 10-foot plant, we'd be over there all the time. You know what you're doing? Okay, it says, CCW says, we have dispensers. They sell the Delta 8 here in the stores. I don't think they sell them in dispensaries.
Let me see your hand now.
I wonder if that's what I had with that cookie, a Delta 8 that time in Puerto Rico.
I don't know, but that one sure stuck you and knocked you on your ass.
Yeah. See, without a license, you can grow there. See, I mean, one thing I like about Florida, which you have to, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's all good. People smoke weed, do what you want to do and everything. But you got to have a little bit of that law and order so it doesn't get out of hand. That's the only thing. I mean, I know it's strict and everything in Florida, but it doesn't bother me because as long as I'm living in a place that's safe, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Great Joe wouldn't have it any other
Well,
way.
and we live in the most strictest county. Like in Polk County, you ain't growing nothing in your garage in Polk County. There's Grady Judd to come and get you. Now, if you go to Tampa, they fine you if you get caught with like a $20 bag of weed or so much weed on you.
Yeah.
You get fined. You don't go to jail. You don't get arrested or nothing. In Polk County, you'll get locked up in a heartbeat.
Polk County
and
don't
stuff.
play.
And then they'll take your underwear away and stick you in the jail and all that. I mean, it's good and bad. And Orlando, it's a little loose up there too. You know, they're not as crazy as getting down
Polk
on
County.
people like in Tampa. But in Polk County, I mean, they're...
Grady Judd don't play here, y'all.
Oh, we got someone from Finland. It's currently 4 a.m. Love this channel, especially the food videos. Waiting on your channel to blow up. Yeah, I wish it would blow up. Love Grady Judd. He don't play. Arrest the pill poppers instead. I want a Manny Penny from BB. Looks great, CCW. But, I mean, that's the only reason. And, you know, and I have kids too, you know, and I want my kids to be safe
We got
as well.
grandkids.
So,
I mean, shit.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
Too many weirdos are
sometimes
out there.
you have to choose a little bit of law than just doing whatever you want to do. Because look at New York City. When I lived in New Jersey, New York City used to be like the #1 place. I wouldn't even look at New York City right now. Chicago, California. I have always wanted to go to California. Now it's like those 3 places are a joke now. And
that ain't no joke either.
Someone needs to make, oh man, if you made some weed infused ketchup, woo-wee. I'm still trying to get 50 subscribers to do a live. Well, I think I got to find something. I think you can do a live without 50 subscribers. It's through an app that goes through your YouTube. Uh, I'll look for that for you and stuff. That would be cool. Infused fucking ketchup.
Don't give him any ideas, guys. Please.
Oh my gosh. I just think ketchup gets me high without the infusion in it, son of a bitch.
Well, quit squirming like a freaking worm. Come on.
All right, hang on a second. That one got me there. You there? Yeah, there's an app. I forgot which one. Yeah, Domo. Domo's right. There is an app. But the day we were at 2,996 subscribers. Okay. I went to this channel just to say hi. And all of a sudden, the guy was like, I pollinated your channel. And we had 33,008.
Yep.
Then all of a sudden, YouTube friggin' took everything. Took 8 people.
Away.
No. We had 3,010. Then they took 10 people away. So then we went back to 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
Then it went to 3,003. And then YouTube purged us again back to 3,000. And now we're all of a sudden this morning or something, it was at 3,006.
Yeah.
So other than that, after 1,000, the benefits you get is live and other things. Yeah, from AAP Live. Yeah. Yep, Domo. That's who. I went on there and I just talking to him. Because a lot of these places, they want you to give them money and they'll promote you, which is fair. It's, they're working for you. And then the girl was just like, hey, I just pollinated your channel. And I was like, oh, that's like, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, also California's governor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you have all these homeless people living on the streets, and all these people are talking about this and that and this and that. It's, I like I said, I'd rather live in a state where it's strict, because Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Kentucky, Louisiana, Memphis, Florida, these are people called the Bible Belt. That's why the laws are stricter here, because you have a lot of church people going here. So they want it stricter on that. And like I said, I'd rather live in a place that has a little bit of strictness because of my kids. Like, I want my kids to be safe. So if I have to live in a state that's strict, then I live in a state that's strict.
Yep.
Then live in a liberal state, and then my kid's dying for just going to the store. I mean, hell, look at Mike Tyson on the news. Some guy came out on a gun, was meeting him, and just whipped out a gun wherever he was at in Arizona or somewhere. That's like, that's okay.
Mike Tyson?
Yeah, Godspeed to 5,000. Now, we won't be around that long to make 5,000 subscribers.
Oh, yes, we will.
No, for a real big thing now, I have to weed them out. These Instagram bots aren't saying, oh, yeah, that's thanks to Chris. Because Chris says to hashtag these certain letters. And that's what I did when it's only food. And all of a sudden, these bots are like, send us your picture. Send us your picture. Looks good. Send us your picture. Says you can make 10,000 K subs. Yeah. I mean, we were just struggling making 3. Are you sure? Is that it?
That's it.
Son of a gun. Look at these stubbies.
They look good now.
See if you recognize these hands, Mom Vader. When
She
I ask
does.
for candy.
She will. She's going to say cameraman, and you're going to go, oh, busted.
And the other thing with the bots and everything on YouTube is that they go through a purge. Some pretty mitts.
Who said that?
But the crazy thing is that
Thank
in
you.
YouTube, at the end of last year, I think the
gotta get
most
your
money
list.
we made was like $240 something
No.
in last year.
The most we made was $280.
All right, $280. Okay.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, January came around and they purged everybody, and then they weren't giving commercials. Then all of a sudden, we went just for that 1 month, that 280. We were looking at 100 and like $150 for January and February. So it's like YouTube is kind of weird. It's like,
like us.
It's like, and I've noticed that like a lot of commercials are not playing. So when you don't have commercials, that's when you lose your revenue.
Don't get paid.
Yeah. And then that's another thing, like, when they go through your stuff, if like us talking now, like the last time we had a live, we were talking about weed or something, and all of a sudden they were like trying to block it because we mentioned the word weed. So you got to watch out what you say too, because now if you try to talk political, they cut you down. If you try to talk, religious, they cut you.
It's a family show.
Yeah. It's like one of those basically. And and we're not the type of people that want to make like we have fun and everything in the videos, but I don't want to be that person to fake stuff.
Well, that, and I'm never probably gonna ever see my channel ever get to 1 million subscribers. Okay.
No.
I'm realistic about that.
Oh, you forgot my glitter polish.
Did I?
Start advertising, collaborate. And that's the other thing with collaborating, Chris. Don't get me wrong. You can have fun collaborating. I've known people who collaborate. Okay.
Keep going.
Well, I've known people who collaborated. BP. Get your butt.
I was hot.
But hey, it's Dad Vader. No, that's not Dad Vader. Where is Dad Vader? Oh, okay, he's over there. I see him. But anyway, with collaboration, the only thing with collaboration now is that BB wearing that lingerie. Wedgie life. I was trying to pull her wedgie. Silky smooth. Thank you. Finally, people are not picking on me. Yeah, that's all sexy lingerie when you get our age. But anyway, with collaboration, I knew somebody that they collaborated with someone, and then all of a sudden, that person screwed them over. So, I take the lesson that I don't know which YouTuber had said it and stuff, but this one YouTuber said that I can't remember his name, but anyway, he said that if you want to get your views up and you want to get your subscribers up, you just have to make better videos. I mean, that's what really it comes down to, is that you have to make better videos. I mean, it's like, it's like if I go and collaborate with someone that's famous, and what type of people am I attracting? I might not want to attract haters or people that say stupid stuff on my comments. Because like I said, I remember this one guy, he was from California. Can't remember his name. Damn. But anyway, they were telling him to go kill himself in his comments and everything. And this guy, he was in the movie Medea's Ghost. He was in 2 of Medea's movies where it was the ghost one. And Katrina says she loves your negligee.
Oh, my negligee.
Go through the comments and pull your wedgie out.
I wear my soaked jammies.
But anyway, like I said, when you collaborate, you got to watch out, because then people will steal your ideas, and then all of a sudden, it's just too much when you collaborate. I mean, to do video with someone is nice and cool. I don't mind doing a video with somebody or doing a video on their channel.
No.
You know what I'm saying? But it all comes down to you just have to put out better stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what it really comes down to. Which is good because every year we always try to do something different.
Oh.
Did you want to do
Ladies.
my feet up there.
No, those feet have got to go in the bucket and soak.
Son of a God.
That'll be a whole nother live video.
And that's good, Katrina, because that's how we were. When we first started off, we were like, hey, let's, make our first $100. It took 3 years. Then it was like, hey, let's do this. Every year we always try to have something to like a goal, and we don't try to make it too high.
Right.
And stuff.
And like with me trying to get more videos out for the nails, for the ones of you...
Chris said, did you fix your wedgie?
Yes, I did, Chris. Thank you. I'm sweating. Some of my jammies are sticking to me. Sorry about that, y'all. But, so I changed up the music and the intro for the nail videos. I'm trying to get better at that. You have to have a similar content to collaborate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get similar subscribers.
Right. And then, go ahead.
No,
you were saying something.
I just lost my whole train of thought when you opened your mouth.
You were saying about your nails. You use different music.
Yeah. I made a completely different intro. Added different, more upbeat music for the nail video. And the one that this last one that come out today, you're going to hear a bunch of cameraman coughing because it was allergies that day. And I was going to do a voiceover, and I said, you know what? To heck with all this. Just let it be.
Right.
So, I mean, she'd already spent 3 hours on that video.
Yeah, I've seen other channels that grow faster because they use clickbait titles. Like, it's hard to make a title without being so clickbait.
Yeah.
Or they use clickbait photos.
Okay.
I love the new song you two have on some of your interests. Yeah, we try to
we gotta change it up because you guys, even we get tired of hearing the same intro. Marcy's Journey.
Yeah, she loves the new song.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I love that song too. Yeah. Yeah, that one there really.
But BB's been trying to practice on doing better with her editing. And trying to up the editing issues. So, yeah, I'm still working on that.
And then that's the other thing, too, is that a lot of these YouTubers that are famous, they're more towards kids because that's where you get your views from.
Yeah.
If you do something stupid, you get a bunch of kids on there.
Yeah, I don't want a bunch of kids.
But then when you get a bunch of kids on there...
Then you get a bunch of chaos.
Well, then not just that. Then you have to tell YouTube you're making it for kids.
Right.
And then your video doesn't get shown as much.
Right.
Because now they're starting... Like, before when YouTube first started out and people were making videos for kids, it didn't matter.
Right.
But now YouTube has gotten to the point, it's like... You got to watch out. You can't have kids in your videos.
Right.
And a lot of these, I think there was a YouTuber where the parents, they were stealing the kids' money. So then they started cracking down because a lot of parents were using their kids. And I don't think I would use my kid to make money. You know what I'm saying? When you if you have your kid in a video that say hi, here's a good example. Primetime Travelers has his daughter in the videos. But he doesn't always have his daughter in the video.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like when he has his daughter in the video, she's like eating something. Or you know what I'm saying? But he doesn't focus his video on his daughter, and his daughter's real cute. She's funny. You know, kids say the most quirkiest things and everything.
Well, that's like the Hoof GP. He has his sons every once in a while appear
Right,
and say,
right.
you know, like and subscribe, and
Yeah,
you know,
but and that's what I'm saying.
Say hi to Keith.
That stuff I don't mind and stuff. But a lot of people, they would throw their kids, or a lot of people were fake. Like back in the day,
Yeah.
there used to be this one YouTuber, boyfriend versus girlfriend.
Yeah.
And they were playing pranks on each other. But then it was all fake pranks.
Yeah.
Like, come on, you're gonna throw firecrackers inside your house. You're gonna, you know, like all the pranks you could tell were fake, and everything was so perfect. Now the videos were good. Dose of Fusi, that was the guy's name, Fusi 2, where people were threatening him, and he got caught because he was doing fake pranks. Like, I don't mind doing a prank video on you, but then it's like, you know, it's hard to do a prank video when you're really doing it because you got the camera, you know. But when you're faking it, it's easy because, oh, you can pretend you don't see, you know. Like, come on, man. Like, you know.
Big Christina says, ain't no kids watching with cameraman's hands and BB's ass in front of the videos. You're right.
And then you got to remember, too, you're going into a pool of YouTubers that, you know, like they'll put on the title, oh, I'm going to quit YouTube.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm just going to quit for an hour today. You know, you're like, you just wasted my time. But because they got the click on there,
Yep.
they got the view count up.
Right.
But it's all in that like button.
But like Marcy says, you know, a lot of YouTubers do exploit their kids.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not good. There's too much crap going on out there in the world today with kids and kids being exploited in the bad way. So, you know, that's a double-edged sword.
Trust me, Marcy, I've tried to prank BB. I've tried to prank her. But it's hard to set up a camera to try to prank. I mean, I'm talking about a real prank. I'm not talking about like a fake prank. So, real, like, pranks are hard. Pranks, you need a lot of things, you know, right. But the way these people were doing it, it was always perfect angles. Everything was, you know, perfectly said. They had the mic. They were wearing microphones. Like, I seen one prank I was gonna like to do on BB, but it's like I said, it's gonna be hard because she's gonna see the camera facing her. Mm-hmm. Like, in, you know, if you hide a GoPro, then you're not going to be able to hear it too good because you're hiding the speaker or the microphone and stuff. But, you know,
I couldn't even prank cameraman.
But that's what I'm trying. That's what I mean. It's like it's so hard to do a prank video when you're trying to do it for real and stuff. But, you know, some are funny. Don't get me wrong. Some of them are funny, but after a while, it's just all repetitive, the same thing and stuff.
Tom Miller, no pranks allowed.
I mean, we don't even have to prank each other. I mean, like when we pranked you, Ma Vader, that was like our first real prank. Yeah. And it wasn't even like it. I mean, like it was like everything we had in mind that we were gonna do. And you seen it in your camera. When you guys sent us your security camera, you see how we were running back and forth, and you know what I'm trying to say, like we were, but it took a lot of work to prank. But if you see a lot of these pranksters, they just make it look so easy because you know it's fake. Like I said, it's all about, you know, every day's a cheery day for them. You know, every day's a happy day, every day's a good day, and don't get me wrong, like we want everyone to be, you know, feel good. We want everyone to be safe and all that other stuff. But it's like
Vader said it was a good prank. We laughed so hard.
Well, it was. But the thing was, I felt like I didn't get the reaction that I wanted off of Ma Vader because it was really towards Dad Vader.
Right.
I wanted to see Dad Vader's face. Like if I mean, maybe, you know, Ma Vader just sees things differently. But if I seen two crazy people dressed up like that, I'm gonna be like, "What the hell, dude?" I'm gonna say something to you. I'm gonna and be like, "Yo, man, what's up with you? You couldn't afford a costume?" Like I'm, but you know, and then holding a sign up, like.
Yeah, Shell, that was Halloween, dear.
And we drove up there, and we came home, and we put it out the same day.
Yeah.
But the thing was, it's like, you know, it was funny because the way you were looking and all that other stuff, but oh
And just
my
when I
gosh,
seen her look, the way she looked at you when you pointed for the Reese's, and I thought, oh shit, we're busted.
I know. Them damn Reese's. If you do Halloween, do not put Reese's in your bowl. Okay? Do not put Reese's because that's my weakness. Is them damn Reese's. That's what got me. She was gonna hand me some kind of hard lollipop cheap candy, and I seen that big old Reese's peanut butter cup.
She said, Marcy said, you two could prank Dave when you're out dashing. You know, honestly, we haven't heard from Dave.
Dave Piva in a long time.
Yeah.
Or David, Big Dave. Oh, Big Dave. David from Hungry Howie's.
Oh.
And stuff. You know? I mean, I love to get, like, you know, with Big Dave, I love to mess with him. But he's been so busy now and stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, I would have known.
Shell's
So it's
like,
better to.
I just started really watching you then. That was funny. Ma Vader says, I put it together as soon as I closed the door, laughing out loud. Dude, I would have known. So
whatever. You wouldn't have known. Nobody would have known.
But she recognized your hands.
That's where I messed up, is that I reached out for that damn Reese's.
I know. And then when he didn't say nothing, and then he pointed to the Reese's, and I thought, oh,
because I was staring at, I mean, those masks were creepy alone. And I was staring at her just to give her that, like, but again, I didn't want to scare her neither. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you just never know with today. You know, you don't know who's walking up to your house.
Mommy, that was funny. They laughed so hard. Oh my God.
CCW said that's how you can tell it's probably a fake prank, considering they probably have a lot of equipment room there. Yeah. Like the boyfriend versus girlfriend, it was like every day in the house, it was always something happening.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, like I said, when they were throwing real fire, like someone's playing a video game and someone's throwing a firecracker, you don't hear that. Like, come on. Like some of that is thing. But that was my other thing too. Is like I said, I didn't want to scare her in a way, but I was trying to scare her, like trying to stare at her and not talking and stuff. So.
Vader said you guys were very clever.
But
yeah, but that could have been a bust too, because we're out in the SUV and you kept coming out. And he's like, sit down. He's going to see us.
Well, we didn't know what the thing was. You had to get there early, and then it takes so long to get dark outside. Then I finally found some kids that said okay and stuff. So you know, it all worked out pretty cool. Yeah, I mean that's the main thing, is that, you know. But it was mainly like, you know, the whole prank for that one was that we wanted to go to the house and drop off something.
Right.
I think it was a prize that she won in something else, right?
Yeah.
But we wanted to go so that by the time the video came out, that they were like, oh shoot, that was these people. You know? Says, when you guys going to get Domo and Nanny chime in too, my stomach would hurt from laughing. Domo always gets me in trouble. It says the pranks can't be legit. You get
yourself in trouble.
It's a trendy thing with their followers, which are lame 15-year-old kids, and they believe everything. Yeah, and that's what the thing is that a lot of people that they people, when you leave, you got to put your purse in there. You got see, Domo talks more in the chat here than she does on her own channel. But that's the problem with today's society, is that everyone believes what they see on TV. Like when I grew up, and this is the truth. When I seen Good Times, anyone who remembers Good Times, the show, When the father died in Good Times, I thought he really died. That's how good acting that lady was in Good Times. I thought that man really died. And then all of a sudden I see him years, in another movie or another TV show. And I was just like, what the hell? I thought he died. And then I was like, oh, shoot, like TV is fake. A lot of things is that the parents push on their kids. It's like, oh, Superman is real. Iron Man is real. Darth Vader is real.
Thor is real.
Tom Brady is real. The Buccaneers are real. Well, it's just all an illusion. It's just fake. It's just, hey, Tom, how you doing? But, right, he wanted more money, but the point is the way they acted in that show. When he died, I felt like, I thought it was real. Well, it wasn't, of course, until I learned acting, is fake.
It's acting.
But that's what the problem with today is that acting is more ad lib than it is lines. So in other words, when you hear all these actors, like that guy that plays what the hell's his name? Deadpool. If you see all his movies,
yeah,
the guy that plays Deadpool, if you see all his movies, that's really him. He's a jokester. He likes to. If you see every movie he makes and everything he does, it's just like Deadpool. And that's what the problem is that some people just get, like acting isn't what it used to be. It's all just. Oh, wait till. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is a prime example. That when you see Ryan Reynolds, he took that Deadpool and he was adding lines to it. He was like a lot of actors, they ad lib their lines.
Yep.
Not like it used to be before. They used to read from a thing.
Not no more.
No, now it's more ad lib. Well, like Ryan Reynolds. Have you seen, like I seen his movie on Disney Plus, that Free Me? And it was stupid. It was like just him being him on a normal day. And like I said, a lot of the stuff that I see now, that's why we watch a lot of British TV. Is because it's just not acting no more. It's,
This monkey doesn't have legs because this monkey is used to help.
Where's the other monkey?
Pop up your veins in your wrist. This was for work.
Oh, we have another monkey. We'll be making a debut.
That's
where
why
you're
my
right.
monkey
The monkey doesn't have legs. But that's all I'm saying is like, a lot of these people like all these actors, everyone's telling their kids, you're Superman, Superman is real, Batman is real. It's like, dude, it's just acting,
Yeah.
It's just acting. Now,
monkey abuse.
Now, the one good actor is that dude that played the Dark Knight, Christian Bale. That's an actor. Denzel Washington.
Oh, I love
those
Denzel.
are like, you could tell real actors that when they play different roles, they're not, what I'm saying, they're not ad-libbing. They're literally reading what the line should say. Those people can act. There's some good actors out there, but as like I said, a lot of these things now, yeah. Well, Robert De Niro, he's a good actor.
Yeah.
Now, Robin Williams he would ad-lib. Heath Ledger, yes, he's a good actor. But see, that's Robin Williams. Robin Williams would ad-lib because he was like Ryan Reynolds. He was a comedian. What you seen in they said like when he made that Mork and Mindy, that was all ad-lib.
Yeah.
His character was all ad-lib there. Because, that's just the way Robin Williams is. But that's what I'm trying to say. In their mind, they think acting is real. It's not, fake. And then, tragedy happens.
Yeah.
We all thought Robin Williams was happy, and he wasn't really happy.
No,
he was really going through stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the problem with our kids. That's the problem with our kids today is that we keep telling them, oh, look, you can be like the Avenger. You can be like this. Like, no, dude. You could be like, you go to school, you could be better.
Right,
and
like
stuff.
Chris said, Heath Ledger did The Dark Knight acting in his depression state.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about Santa? Don't tell me he's not real. No, Santa is real.
Secret.
Santa is real. No, and that's what I'm saying. If you think about how we told our kids Santa Claus is real, we've just think about what age you found out when Santa Claus wasn't real.
Probably about 8,
Right.
9 years old.
Yeah. I mean, some people, I've seen some people 14 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some people as old as 14 years old believing in Santa Claus. Every household is different. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, we're all here,
Tom Miller in high school.
It's the truth. I've seen people that, that they went believing Santa Claus going into high school.
Yep.
Because that's what I'm saying. Back then, it was like everything was told. But, like, Santa Claus, it's not so bad to say about Santa Claus. But then now you got the Easter Bunny. Now you got, you got this dude. You got that dude. Now everyone wants to bring in their own. In Puerto Rico, there was no such thing as Santa Claus. In Puerto Rico, they knew Santa Claus was fake. They believed in the three kings. So every culture had their own belief and stuff.
Right, Marcy? I hope. I sure hope no kids
Well,
are watching.
We got someone. His name is Florida Dad Vader.
No,
see, like Dad Vader thinks. I mean,
there's nothing wrong with still being a grown-up kid. You got to have that.
No, yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like a lot of times.
Kyle the Tooth Fairy. Dude, you don't want the Tooth Fairy. Have you seen that movie? You don't want her to be real.
Like Dad Vader thinks Darth Vader is Luke's father. Where's the cringe? Let me tell you something. When it came to Santa Claus, my grown was different. I learned about Santa Claus not being real was very early in my life, because in Puerto Rico, you believe in the three kings. And when I used to go to Puerto Rico every year for Christmas, and I'd be like, yeah, Santa Claus is coming. My cousin would be like, there's no such thing as Santa Claus, dude. It's the three kings. January, not December. So I lost my Santa Claus feeling. I used to find the toys in my father's garage. My parents will tell you everything. I used to look through the presents. I used to go through the garage. I knew where they hid everything. We used to go to Sunday Mass, midnight Mass, come back. There's presents on the porch. I knew someone put it there because those were the same presents that were in the garage. I used to open up the presents and be like, oh, yeah, this is Evel Knievel. Plus, back then, the wrapping paper was so thin, you could see through it and stuff.
You were just a terrible child.
No, but what I'm saying is I believe in the three kings.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because when I was in Puerto Rico a lot, that's all. They never believed in Santa Claus.
Right.
Santa Claus is there today. They do Santa Claus and three kings.
Right.
But when I was there, it's like my mother had my cousin the same age as me putting the toys underneath the tree in Puerto Rico for Christmas. And I see my cousin, she's throwing packages from the roof, the attic, they didn't have a ceiling.
Yeah.
It was all open. She's throwing packages from up there to the beds. Like, come on, man. I'm serious, David. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. When you went to go to Puerto Rico back then in the 70s, they did not believe in Santa Claus. They believed in the three kings. And every time we go there for a thing, they would look at me and my sister as we open up presents. And they would have to wait for January to open up their presents. It says Santa is about the spirit. Yeah. It is about the spirit. The actual joke but believing in the spirit Christmas is that all about best way to look at it. Well, I think Santa Claus came from where the hell is Santa Claus came from is it United Kingdom or from over there anyway? Santa Claus came from over there, from Europe.
Yeah.
That's where Santa Claus came from.
Yeah.
Because we were watching something on Rick Steves.
I want to
Remember,
say
they were using real candles, and then they would sit around
that
the
was in
tree.
Switzerland.
But
'Cause
Santa
that's where
Claus had originated from somewhere. Yeah, Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't The Rock a king in one of his movies?
He may have been.
Hmm?
The Tooth Fairy movie I'm talking about does not have The Rock in it, honey.
Norway, yeah. Maybe Norway.
Norway.
Maybe Norway, yeah. The Rock was a scorpion. And that's another
Yeah.
guy. I mean, I like The Rock, don't get me wrong, but he plays the same wrestling character no matter where you go. He's
And I
always
think-
playing. And I hope when he does the Ant-Man movie that he's not just The Rock again, you know.
But Tom,
Hey, Jim.
I think you're right. I think he did actually originate out of Germany. That's where we get the
Wow, you got a 58-inch 4K TV. Jim does.
You go, boy.
Whew.
But I think you're right. I mean, he did come out of Europe, but I think it originated out of Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember we were watching a Rick Steves
Yeah.
Christmas thing.
But like Switzerland has a version of him, and then how they celebrate. All of Europe does.
Yeah, The Rock did play football for Miami University.
Yes.
And then he busted his knee. And then he started wrestling. The Rock is perfect cameraman in whatever he does. I mean, no, not really. Not really. I mean, that guy that other wrestler out there that he was in the Fast and the Furious movie. Can't remember his name. The one that he was Van Diesel's brother in the last movie. I think he's a better actor because he doesn't use the same material. When you see The Rock in all his movies, he's always playing what he did when he was wrestling. Right. I don't think he's a great actor, but he does a good job. Yeah, but I mean, he does a good job.
Yeah, he does.
Don't get me wrong. Like, he does a good job. Like, one of the good ones that The Rock did make was when he was a football player and he had a daughter, and then the wife died or the girlfriend died, and the daughter, they said, "Hey, this is your daughter," and he was trying to be a football player. But every other movie after that, it's always the same. He's always, like he should have just been the Hulk. But
He may be.
I mean, and it's hard to find actors. Like I said, Christian Bale is one of the best actors in the world. That dude can take a role.
Yeah.
And he knows that's an actor. The Rock will always be a wrestler to me. He will be nothing but every time I see him.
Well, that's like some of the older ones, like Martin Sheen. He could just about play any character.
Yeah. Yeah, like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, like Hulk Hogan and stuff. Hulk Hogan, you could tell in the Rocky movie, when he played in the Rocky movie, I think that was his debut. The first time he ever did a role in a movie. It was like, you could just tell, you know what I'm saying? But I think that's what's fun about if you've watched the older shows, compared to today's shows, you think like, man, those actors were horrible. But they were reading lines. They had to do what the producer said.
Wanted them to.
Right. Versus now Jim Carrey, he's a good actor.
I can't stand
He's
Jim
a good
Carrey.
actor. But like BB, I can't stand him. I just can't stand him and stuff.
And the other one that played in The Elf, I can't stand him either.
Oh, like the people that were like on Saturday Night Live. BB, what are your dates you coming down again?
We're going to be leaving here April 9th, and we should be there by the 10th. Sometime in there.
Will Ferrell, yes.
Yes, I
yeah.
can't stand him.
I can't stand him. He's another one, like, they're good in skits. Like, Jim Carrey is good in skits. You know, like when you watch a movie, if you ever notice on YouTube, yeah, Denzel Washington, yeah, he's an amazing actor.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, their attitudes just change and stuff. But anyway, but you ever know, like, when you watch, like, back in the day when they used to show you what's coming to the theater?
Yeah.
Well, Jim Farrell movies are like that.
Ugh.
Like, you watch the coming attraction, you've already watched the movie.
Yeah.
You've watched all the funny parts of the
Right.
movie.
That's why I don't like him.
Yeah.
Same with Jim Carrey.
Yeah, same thing with Jim Carrey. When they show you the good parts, they show you all the funny parts in the movie, and then when you go to the movie theater, it's like what the heck? That movie stunk. It wasn't all that great. Like, a lot of people that have played Saturday Night Live character, like, were on Saturday Night Live or comedy shows, they're good as skit characters, but they're not good, you know. Like, look at Sylvester Stallone. If you look at all his characters, and he's a good actor.
Yeah.
And he knows, and even with his voice, I mean, like, he's okay. But if you look at these British people, like the guy that's gonna play Han, what the hell's that guy? Let me see. Dad Vader wouldn't know. Dad Vader, who's the guy that taught Luke Skywalker how to fight? Yeah, Morgan Freeman is an amazing.
Oh, I love
actor.
Morgan Freeman.
But,
okay, Jim, go ahead and yeah, email me. And I'll get it.
But Dad Vader, who's the guy, not Han Solo. Yeah, Ben Kenobi. Okay. The guy that plays Ben Kenobi right now and today, you know, the new Ben Kenobi, that guy's an actor. The guy that did the X-Men, that he played Xavier, the bald guy, the newest X-Men, that dude is an actor. That dude can. I've seen some movies that he's made. Now, Tom Cruise
he used to be good.
Is a good actor, but he's a good stunt man. Like,
but you know, I got to give it to Tom Cruise because he has dyslexia pretty bad. So he was one of those to where he could, when he would first read the lines, sometimes he would go backwards, you know, because that's what you do. You see things backwards.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and he fought that for a long... He didn't want anybody to know for the longest time that he had that. And so I say... And he said that he had it really hard when he was doing Top Gun because it wasn't the action parts. It was... the lines and stuff like that he had such a hard time with. So I give it up to Tom Cruise. But I think Tom Cruise has let fame go to his head, and he's not as good as he used to be.
He's not as good as he used to be.
No.
And stuff. But that dude, like I said, that dude that played in the X-Men, not the old man, but the younger guy.
Yeah.
That dude. And what I like, it's like that guy that played House on the TV show. These people have accents in real life. And all of a sudden, they just have this American accent.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, when you see them interview, you're like, oh, shoot, this dude got a...
Just like...
That's what I'm saying. That's why we like British TV.
Well, that's why I love Liam Neeson, because...
Yes.
You know, he can sit there playing American role, but when he's back in Ireland... He has his accent back. Same with Sean Connery. When he would play an American role, he would play it, but then he would have his Scottish accent back when he was back home.
Yeah, Leon DiCaprio, he's a good actor.
Yeah.
Tom Hanks is a good actor. Definitely a good actor. Now, Jack Nicholson... he's
a hit and miss on his movies. Now I liked him in The Shining.
Now Johnny Depp,
I can't stand him.
But he's a good actor.
He is, but
he is a good actor. Just unfortunately,
he's got a shitty attitude.
Well, yeah,
a personality.
Well, off screen, of course, and stuff. But no,
I love Sean Connery.
But I mean, the only thing is that with Johnny Depp, they just try to bring him down. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, they try to find the bad in people, like in Hollywood. Well, just like in life, you try to find the bad in someone to ruin him. But in acting,
yeah,
like you said, he might have a shitty attitude.
Yeah,
but he is a good, Johnny Depp is another one.
That
he could take a role.
He attracts those type of people, and that's what brings him down.
Well, I think that just has to do with that
human nature.
Sometimes they believe that they're the character who they're playing.
Yeah,
like everyone was saying where Robert Downey Jr. was playing Iron Man. Mm-hmm. Everything he did was Iron Man this, like the dude Captain America. He's not a good actor. The guy that played Captain America, I can't remember his name. He's not a good actor because I've seen some other movies he's made.
Yeah,
and he's not good. No. Now, Samuel Jackson's good.
Oh, yeah.
But, again, Samuel Jackson is literally playing himself. But what makes Samuel Jackson a good actor is the roles that he chooses. He doesn't try to choose a role that's not him.
Right.
He chooses a role that is him. Like when he did that movie, what the hell is that movie where he was a cop? They used to have a TV show. I can think of the music right now. Not MASH, not damn.
You're right, Ma Vader. Mark Wahlberg is a good actor, but he's another one full of himself.
Yeah. He's a good actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely a good actor. Mark Wahlberg, he's a good actor. Yeah, definitely.
His brothers are too.
Yeah, the one that Shaft. Yeah, that's it.
Shaft. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. Like
leave it to Depp.
Samuel Jackson can definitely pick roles that are fitted for his personality.
Yeah.
That's what makes him such a great actor.
Yeah. But the reason we watch a lot of British
Erica Estrada. Eric Estrada. Well, Eric Estrada, he's not a good actor, but he was good in the. He used to do novelas, Spanish soap operas.
Oh, okay.
Now he was a good actor in the Spanish soap operas. That's why he became famous. He used to do a lot of Spanish soap operas. Eric Estrada with Chips and stuff. Yeah. Now, Meryl Streep, she's a good actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And, we should talk about female actresses because there are a lot of female actresses that are good and stuff.
I like, oh, shoot, I can't think of it. I can't think of her now. She's Australian.
Actress Tony. Actress you. You get your eyebrows cut. Jamie Lee Curtis.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Jane Fonda, she wasn't a good actress. She just
Audrey Hepburn was.
She just looked good. Audrey Hepburn, yes. Now Jamie Lee Curtis, she's not the greatest actress, but she did have a couple of movies, like when she played with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And they shot it here in Miami.
Okay.
She was good at that one. And other than the Halloween movies, you know what I'm saying? She's done some good movies. Mm-hmm. But she's not as good as there's other way better actresses than her.
I can't think of her name. She was married to Tom Cruise.
Glenn Close. Yeah, she's a good actress.
Yeah.
I used to watch Chips when I would stay home from school. When I was a kid, you were a chip off the old block, Dad Vader. Sally Fields, she did a couple of good movies.
She was good in Smokey and the
Nicole
Bandit.
Kidman, yes.
That's it.
Yes. Yeah, Nicole Kidman, she did some.
She can do some amazing.
She can do some,
She can be she can do anything.
Julia Roberts, yes.
I liked her, yeah.
She's done some good movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
never heard him. M. Cavoy. Jamie Lee Curtis was in My Girl, I think. Yeah, but she wasn't good in that movie. She was better in the one where she played with Arnold, like an action movie. She was good in that one.
Yeah, Mom. I was just thinking that. Sandra Bullock.
Yeah, Sandra Bullock. She's a good actress.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, she's a good actress and
Yeah.
stuff. She's, a lot of her movies. She rarely had a miss movie and stuff.
Yeah, hers were pretty well good. There was a few that weren't too great, but for the most part, all her movies were good.
I think when she did that one where she was an undercover cop, they did 2 parts on them. The second one wasn't as good as the first one. Sally Fields Murphy's romance was good, but that's what I'm saying. Like she was good.
She said she had some hit and miss movies.
Yeah. Now Betty Davis, yes.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. She's a good TV comedian person. Yeah, she was great.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Emily Blunt. You know that girl that played in the Reese Witherspoon?
Yeah.
She was a good actress. Now she's okay. But when she was younger, she was a good actress.
Mm-hmm.
I did like her movies. Betty White, shaking my head. Yeah, but when I'm saying not Betty Davis. Yeah, Betty White is a good.
She was a good comedian.
That's why they have. Why do you think when they choose an actor for the movie screen is not the same actor for the TV screen? Because some actors are better on TV
than they are
in thing. Like you're not going to see Sylvester Stallone making TV movies. He's always on the big screen. Why do you think
it's just like you're not going to see Tom Cruise on a sitcom either.
Hey, what's up, Key West from Dunedin? That's where that 32-inch pizza is from, Dad Vader. Dunedin. Betty Davis. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Betty White. You're talking about Betty Davis' eyes. I think she played that movie Mother something. Sigourney Weaver. Yes, she was a good actress. Yeah. Oh, wow. Thanks, Key West. Appreciate that. Email sent. Thanks, BB Cameraman. Well, thank you, Key West, for that.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe make a trip to Dunedin and get that 32-inch pizza. That's where that pizza was at.
Yeah, it was.
Over there in Dunedin and stuff. Says, I'm sitting here watching this live, eating chocolate Lucky Charms. Good times. Oh, he just beat cancer. What kind of cancer did you have? Julia Roberts is hands down the best.
No, Julia Roberts was good too.
The only thing I didn't like about Julia Roberts that all the scenes when they showed her body, it wasn't her. It was a double.
God forbid
it was a double.
Her body.
Jennifer Lawrence. She's a good TV actress. She's not so good in the movies. Angie Harmon is one of my favorites. She does more TV though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he had melanoma. Ooh. Oh, wow.
That's
God cancer. Bless you, man. God, isn't that what you got on your hand or no?
Well, mine's not. Hasn't got to that point. We keep catching it before it gets to that.
Well, heck yeah.
Yeah.
So far, I'm 2 years going on, or 3 years.
Going on 3 years.
Going on 3 years.
Yeah.
My blood work has been coming out good.
When your birthday comes, it'll be 3 years.
Yes. Lawrence was amazing in Hunger Games. Watch it, you will rethink that. Lawrence was amazing in Hunger. Who's Lawrence? I like Jennifer Lawrence in sci-fi movies.
Maybe
Shaft. I agree. Julia Roberts was one of the best. Toe, groin, brain, but no cancer there.
Oh, God bless you.
Oof. Well, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. That's a blissful thing that you beat it. BB, are your nails purple? It's hard to tell.
Can you see
They
them?
are pretty.
Can you focus that in or no?
It's not like a New York blue.
No, it's purple.
Oh, it's purple.
It's purple. It's purple.
Yes, it is a good day, Key West. It is a good day. I think every day that someone wakes up and breathes
It's a good
is
day.
a good day.
That's what I tell myself every morning. I don't care how bad I hurt. If I wake up and I'm breathing, it's a good day.
That's why we say, Donnie, like, as much as like we hurt, we try to encourage people. Like, if you can walk to the kitchen from the living room 5 times and that's all you can do, that's a good day. Like, don't sit down and just let your body
Go to crap.
right whittle away
No.
and stuff, because like I said, it's just too much life. You know, it's
Yeah.
like everyone always says you have one life to live. I always say you have a lot of lives to live.
Yeah.
It's that you have one death. That's the only thing you get once. You die one time. You can live as many times as you want to. You know, when you wake up.
Well,
You
there's
know.
people who's come close and come back, so.
Yeah, but when that's what I'm just trying to say. Like, you have many lives. Every day you wake up is a new life. But that one death, that's it. Like, every day, it doesn't matter if you take 5 steps today, 6 steps tomorrow. You always try to do, more. I've been doing the immunotherapy treatment, so no chemo. Yeah.
Oh, very good. Very good. Good.
That's the only reason I had my prostate taken out, because having the chemo or doing stuff like that, I hear that it's horrible.
It's hard on your body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it doesn't just kill the bad cells, it kills good cells too. And then your body's trying to replenish the good. And it's just a vicious cycle.
Adam Sandler,
yeah,
he's okay. He's funny in some movies.
Well, Sean, I'm glad you got out yesterday because of us.
Yes. But he is a good actor. Adam Sandler is a good actor and stuff. Yo, Kaylee was 70% chance of being dead and she came back. 2018, she fought for her life. Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
And I say when you're that close to death, it's sure willpower.
Oh, yeah.
To come back.
Yeah.
I mean, I went through that with my brother. So, yeah.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore. That was a good one. But, it says we have to share the story with you one day. Oh, cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like Florida Dad Vader. He's a good comedian. But what I was going to say, you made me forget now. Now you could talk.
There's the first. I made him do something. Forget. Usually he does it all on his own. Hardy.
I can't wait for this Halloween, boy.
He keeps saying that.
How was your shoulder?
It's getting better. I'm doing my physical therapy. I got stuff that came to the house today, so I can do it the 4 days that I'm home. So it's just, he said, it's just basically it's just a lot of inflammation. So at least it's not the rotor cuff. Thank God. Mwah. So it's just overusing it. I was told I'm too old to be swinging a machete. So, as my doctor said,
just let the house in Puerto Rico go.
Listen, you don't have very many good joints left. We got to keep the good ones that we have.
Julie's on.
Hey, Julie.
Anyway, now I know what I was going to say.
Oh.
that some people spiritually, when they pass away and they're not giving up, or it's like, when it's your time in a certain situation
Yeah, you
and
do.
stuff like that. That's one thing I've learned about growing old, is that now you know why old people that are at a certain age, like in their 70s or in their 80s, some people in their 60s, where they just, where they're just happy with what they lived, and they just want to move on and stuff, because the pain in their body, and life isn't easy. Life is not easy, but that's good that Kaylee fought and came back and
Yeah.
stuff, because like I said, some people just become at peace with what they're feeling at the moment.
Yeah.
So, and that's another thing that we've learned too, even in ghost hunting and stuff, is that a lot of spirits, when they're not at ease, that's why they stick around so much. It's the ones that are at ease that are hard to find, because they're spiritually happy on where they're at in life. Do you like steak cheese sandwiches?
Yes.
Heck yeah, as long as it got ketchup on it.
Oh. Leave the ketchup off mine,
Right.
please.
Cameraman, right. BB
He's mad with a machete.
That's so screwed. I make sure she has the dull machete.
That's why my arm's messed up.
The funny thing was, we were going to go to an event today where Carlos and Sean is at, but because of the traffic, we were going to do a live down there. This event is going all day and all night through Ybor City, but you have to pay to get into the parade, I think, or the event. The way they made it sound like it was sold out.
Yeah.
And stuff, but because I was going to ask BB, was swinging a machete at cameraman. No,
I was swinging a machete at dead grass.
Oh,
and
Delco's and Dunedin. You see that, Dad Vader? Dunedin, Delco's. Look for that one. Because we were going to go to that place that had the 32-inch pizza that was on the Charlie's World. And it's in Dunedin.
Yeah.
Dad Vader looked it up. He said it was too far from where he lives. That pizza looks good, but
I know.
we definitely I like Dunedin. We drove through there one time.
Yeah, because we were going to go back and do the kayaking.
Yes. And there's a lot of artsy. There's like one section that's
Yeah.
very artsy.
Yeah.
We got to take a ride out there, definitely.
We do.
It says, I tell my ex-husband I'm haunting him when I die. Well, haunting has a lot to... You can't haunt someone unless you have real energy connected to that person, or if they did you wrong. But you have to have real energy. Just because you say I'm going to haunt you doesn't mean you'll haunt somebody. But the people that do haunt people, that's real. So be careful what you say. I remember, I don't know if I had told the story. I had some pennies and I was going to put it in the ground when I was a kid. And my mother was like, what are you doing with all those? I had it like in a metal case or something. And my mother was like, what are you doing with that? What are you going to do with that? What are you doing with that? I was like, oh, I'm going to bury it in the backyard. And she's like, no. Because when you bury money, your soul will go right back to that spot and will never leave. That's why when you hear about all these pirates that have treasures that are hidden, what do you hear? You hear about ghosts. Because their souls cannot be released, because they've already infatuated themselves with the money.
Dad Vader said, I'm going to haunt cameraman.
Oh, please. I'm going to haunt you. Trust me. You got a surprise this year. Chucky. I'm going to call it Chucky. Chucky. Only one who knows about it is 3 people. Know about the surprise for Dad Vader coming up. I'm going to haunt you with your team. That's where it's going to start at.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh, she's going to Jamaica. You going to Jamaica? You going to go on the bobsled team? We are Jamaican on the bobsled team. You know, remember that? Where the Jamaica team
Oh,
went to the
yeah.
Olympics? Oh, but I don't have a strong connection. I have two kids that look just like him. He
Oh, but I
believes it.
do have a strong connection.
Oh, yeah. But that's put your glasses on. I love that
Me?
movie. You like that movie too, Chris? When they were counting one something, two something, three something. That was a good movie. That Jamaican
was.
bobsled team. We are the Jamaican bobsled team. We have a team bobsled team. And the crazy thing was, I think it was this year
That they went
they
to.
really did have a
Yeah.
Made me think of that. I never watched the Olympics at all. North Renton Beach has Wahoo's 10 stars. Oh, wow. We have to check that out.
Yeah.
I think we've been to North Renton Beach, haven't we?
No, we've been into Indian Rocks, not into Reddington
okay.
Beach.
Okay.
Reddington Beach.
I think that was the highest that. Anything on the Gulf is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when, I mean, up to Fort Myers anyway. Then the sand starts getting real.
Funky.
Yeah. Definitely real funky.
So
That's what it is. Feel the rhythm. Get up the sled tycoon runnings. Feel the rhythm. Feel the beat. We are the Jamaican bobsled team.
Thanks, Chris.
That was a good movie. You never seen it?
Yeah, I seen it.
That was with that big John Candy was in that
Yeah.
movie. John Candy was a good comedian. He was a good comedian. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
He's all right, I guess. I'm teasing. He's all right. Poor BB. I'm feeling very Olympic today. Sanka coffee. Sanka, I haven't heard that in a long time.
I'm saying.
Boy. That's all New Jersey coffee there. Got that orange lid, orange label, brown words. I'm surprised they still make that coffee around. And it was instant too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
That was the actor in Cool Running, Sanka Coffee. I will go to Jamaica.
Yeah, it is for BB.
Whatever. Chris is going to go watch the Jamaican bobsled team. That's what he's going to do. I'm surprised Dad Boehner ain't walking around. You want to kiss my lucky egg? Yes. Yeah. I wonder if that was the movie right before John Candy? I mean, of course, right before, but I wonder if that was the last movie that John Candy made before he died, or did he make one where he was a cop? Or
I don't remember.
not a cop, but he was like, what's them people in Canada? What do they?
They're called Mounties.
Yeah, I think he was a Mountie. I think that might have been the last movie he made, where he was a Mountie. Now that's an actor that, even though he was on SCTV, that he was good in the big film. He didn't play that one same character. He was a real
Dad Vader wants to know, you remember Tab Pop?
Nah. What's that?
I do.
What's that?
Tab. That was the name of the soda.
Oh, well, why the hell did he just say soda?
Because up north we call it pop.
Well, I'm from up north. We call it soda.
Well, we
don't
can't
call it pop.
Well, Michigan
Pop is my
around
father.
from Michigan over, we call it pop.
Uncle Buck, yes, Uncle Buck. That was a good one.
It was a diet
That was
drink,
a good one.
right, Don? We call it pop in Michigan. Thank you, Chris.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Soda pop. We just call it soda. New York calls it soda. That's what I'm saying. It's just soda. I mean, we don't call it pop.
We say pop in the Midwest.
Right. Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
All right.
I lived yours for years. We called it pop. What?
Thank you, Marcy.
I've never heard of pop. Every time we
Yeah.
just said soda, give me a soda.
If you ever go to my mom's and if you ever pay attention, yeah, right? Burners. Yeah, baby.
Oh, she got me hooked on burners when we first started dating.
Yep.
So all she would feed me is burners.
It's good for you.
When I went to the house, you want some ginger ale? Like, okay. And then I get it, and I'm like, what the hell kind of ginger ale is this?
Real
Burners.
ginger ale?
New York also didn't know what a grocery buggy was.
Right.
Fago.
Yeah, Fago soda. Yep.
I think that's a lot down here now, is Fago. I seen that down here.
It used to be a really popular in Michigan.
I mean, in New Jersey, we call them
High C?
shopping carts, Marcy, but we never said buggies. Buggies are Volkswagens. That's what we used to call buggies. Well, it's New Jersey, dude. We're real.
Real ass backwards.
I like strawberry crush, too.
Yes, I like that too.
Ginger ale was it strawberry or cherry?
No, raspberry.
No, ginger ale. Ginger
Cranberry.
ale.
Cranberry.
No, what was the one that you had? We had a strawberry or something, and my sister was here.
Cranberry.
No,
Canada
we'll
Dry.
We'll see. I think it was strawberry.
You're strawberry. No, I've never had a Green River Pop.
That sounds like a booger. In Georgia, they call it Coke.
Sure they do.
Remember Dasani was taking water from Detroit River? It's cranberry. Guess that's why I don't drink that Dasani water.
No, it's cranberry. He's talking about the Canada Dry that you're talking about. When your sisters were here, it's cranberry ginger ale.
All right. I thought it was strawberry.
He's got strawberries on the brain.
Somebody says something about cheer wine soda.
Cheer wine.
Kyle,
soda?
I called it Coke too. Everything was Coke. They would say which kind.
They also have a blackberry now. Ooh, that sounds good.
Jump on the L with the pop. What the hell? Y'all do Coke? That's what I was thinking, Chris. I was thinking, wow, Shell, you called everything Coke, huh?
Yes, cranberry is the seasonal flavor, I believe. Yes, it is. The L line.
The L line, okay. Cherry wine from North Carolina. Yeah, everyone talks about that.
Yeah.
I've seen some people do like videos on YouTube, and I always see it in the store. I'm just too scared to get it and stuff. I want a Coke, please. White lines. What's that? What's that one song? The White Horse. That's what Shell rides, the White Horse.
Oh boy. Chicago lingo.
L
The
train.
L is the
Oh
train.
my gosh. Cheer wine is delicious. I have to check it out. I'm gonna try it one day. I always see it in Publix. Whew. I always see it in Publix, that cheer wine.
Yeah.
But I always like, I wonder if it's good. I hear that it is, but somebody on YouTube, I can't remember, some big dude, bald head with big ears. No, I have hair. I can't remember the guy's name. I can't remember because this guy would drink it a lot too. Son of a gun. I mean, his name is right at the tip. I like the soda squirt. That's okay. That's like one of those once in a whiles. So I can tell my husband, so want to get me a squirt. So, White Lines, Grandmaster Flag. Look at old Dad Vader, boy. Dad Vader trying to keep up with the old school people. Dad Vader probably thought White Lines was something on the street road. Nah, I'm going to Jamaica, man. Well, you better kiss that egg before you go on the plane. Tuck it away.
Yes.
I'm addicted to Mountain Dew.
Ooh.
Like, oh my gosh, man. Oh my God.
That one is so bad.
I know a friend that drank Mountain Dew straight from the 2-liter bottle. And this dude lost all his teeth.
Yeah.
All his teeth from Mountain Dew. Be careful. Don't overdo. Things in Michigan. 1, Detroit style pizza. 2, Verner's. I did Verner's. 3, chapati pita stuff with salad. 4, Better Made chips.
Yep.
5, what the hell is that? Pasta meat pie. 6, Hummer cocktail. 7, Mackinac Island fudge. 8, Big B coffee. 9, Coney dog. 10, Traverse City cherries.
Cherries.
Blue skies and green trees. Oh, there was blue skies and green cheese today in Florida.
Trees, not cheese.
There was something that was green, but the sky was blue.
Oh my Lord!
So Chris is saying 10 places don't go to.
No.
I mean, like a Detroit style pizza.
Yeah.
What's so different about a Detroit style pizza versus a New Jersey or
our water's different
or New York
than Jersey?
pizza? Well, yeah, you got that dirty water.
And y'all happy asses got clean.
Y'all got that dirty water.
I mean, come on.
I mean, a Verner's. I can go right here to Publix and get a Verner's.
I'm gonna slap
A
the
chapati pita stuffed with salad. What the hell is a chapati pizza?
It's
oh
deep
no,
dish.
I don't like deep dish. I do not like deep dish pizza. That's a Chicago style pizza. I don't like that deep dish stuff. Who knows French room? What the hell? French room?
I have no idea.
I don't know. That might be a trick question there. Do yourself a favor. Go to Jets and order a style pizza. No. You know how much a pizza at Jets Pizza? I should look it up. We went to Jets. We seen the prices. Ain't no pizza that good. Not for that price.
It's not Chicago style deep dish. It's square style.
Yeah, but the Chicago is known for the deep dish.
Dad Vader said Chicago slang for living room.
Oh, okay. That's French room? That's what French room is. Yeah, I mean, that's what you're talking about there, Chris, is you're talking about, what's that pizza I was telling you when we go to?
Sicilian?
Yes. You're talking about Sicilian pizza. Sicilian pizza is different. I mean, Hungry Howie's makes Sicilian pizza. Any pan pizza is it's a Sicilian. That's what the Italians used to make.
Okay.
Is it a Sicilian? Why you looking at me like that? Is that the pizza I always say, the square pizza that's real thick? Remember I always tell you the Sicilian pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a bikini wax, Dad Vader? What the hell is... I guess Shell's in need of a bikini wax. She thinks everything's a bikini wax. No, bikini wax is a bikini wax, Shell. You're taking...
Well, y'all
That's your go-to answer. I don't know, between bikini wax and Jamaica. Boy.
That's what you two got. You guys got her stuck on.
I'll give her a Coke. That's all that Coke she's been drinking.
Go right to your head.
Son of a gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Son of a gun, watch your big feet.
What are you doing?
I've got to go. Be right back. Ow! Shithead.
Yeah. I think Shell's been doing that Coke, boy. I want to know what a French room is. Says, I call a bathroom a washroom, Chicago slang. Do you guys call it a washroom? No, we call it the laundry room. It's not deep dish. You need to do some research on me. All right, if I order, I'm going to order a Jets pizza just for you. Okay, Chris? And if it's garbage, I'm going to send you the bill.
I ain't gonna send him a bill when he's moving and he ain't.
Oh, yeah, we got to get his address, man. We got to get his address. It's a square style pizza. Yeah, that's what you call a Sicilian, dude. The Italians, New York, that's what they made, a Sicilian pizza. It's a square pizza, cut in squares. It's thick. It's a lot of bread with sauce. Mamma mia on it. But I'll try it just for you. Hungry Howie's used to make it. I think Domino's or someone used to make it too. Or, Little Caesars used to makes the square pizza. Those are what they call Sicilian pizzas. But I'll try it just for you. We're going to try his square pizza. But that's what they call a Sicilian pizza. Because we used to get that a lot in New Jersey. That's all we used to get was Sicilians. All right.
He said you're still wrong. It's not a Sicilian. That's different.
Square. All right. LOL. Miss Vader. I'm in limbo right now. Oh my gosh, cameraman, you cracked me up. Kaylee said French rooms is slang in Chicago for a living room. Okay. I'd never heard of. Why didn't you just say living room? Oh, Chicago. Come down here.
He doesn't know Chicago.
Don't come
slang.
down here
He
calling.
only knows Jersey slang.
Don't come down here to Florida and start calling our living room French rooms now. Keep that over there.
It's okay. He didn't know
Chris,
what
it
a
may
lanai
be
was.
garbage in Florida. All right, when we go to thing, I'm going to go try. I'm going to message you, and you're going to tell me the pizza place to go to that's near us, and I'll go try the pizza.
Davis Cruz got a big baller tip the other day, $85.50, $91.70 total.
Wow.
6 big boxes of Chipotle catering order. It only showed $11.47 guaranteed on a catering order. So they're hiding tips under catering.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happened to us, too.
Yeah.
When we brought that to the dealership, it was a big-ass $200-$300 order, and we made like $20, or we didn't even make that much on it. Okay, let me see. It may be garbage in Florida. What's up, guys? How you doing, David Cruz? A bathroom is not a laundry room. A bathroom, he said he calls the bathroom a washroom. Oh, my bad, Marcy. I thought he said what he calls a laundry room.
Go get your glasses.
Make sure you send the address to Michigan on the 10th. All right. When we go down there, I'm going to ask you where the thing is. You're still wrong. It's not Sicilian. All right, we're going to go down there and see. But I hope it's not like a Chicago. Because I don't like the deep. I went to that place, Uno's, which is supposed to be a Chicago
Pizza?
pizza place from Chicago, Uno's, that place, Uno.
Yeah.
That pizza stunk. That's garbage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like you. I don't like Chicago style pizza neither.
Washroom is bathroom in Canada.
Detroit style. It's getting deep in here at David Screws. Grab your boots. Or as Rochelle would say, as Rochelle would say, grab a Coke.
You're a hot damn mess.
Orders now. Son of a gun. Hey, I love beef. Is all made up on the top half of that silky jammies. You know what that means? Someone's getting lucky tonight. I love it. What about me? You don't like the way I'm dressed? All right, where are we at now? All right, bit over a half. Okay, Chris. And you don't come down to Detroit and call your style pizza Sicilian. Leave your garbage at home. Sicilian is from New York and New Jersey.
Okay, yeah, well, we got a point.
You know what a sandwich is? Yeah, I know what a sandwich is. It's someone that doesn't know how to use the word NDW to say sandwich. It's too lazy. Only showed one item, also 6 boxes. I think that's how ours was.
Yeah.
It didn't show that many items when we did the cater. Remember when we brought that big cater job?
Yeah.
Because they consider the whole order for the catering is one item.
Yeah.
Because it's just one big cater that you're going to. But yeah, that's how they get you. But still, the good thing is that, Dave, is that you took an order and you made out good. How many miles was it on that order? I don't know if you put that, but how many miles?
No, you didn't put
And what made you take that $11 order? Was it low miles, or was it that you just decide? Because what we've been doing, if you see our videos, we've been taking the high number, even though they're 8 or 9 miles, we've been taking like $9 and $10 orders for the 8 or 9 miles. So let me know. It says only I do Dad Vader. What the heck? Washroom is bathroom in Canada. How about grazie? That sounds like thank you. Grazie. I understand
Only
them hiding
3
tips
miles.
and large order. Oh, you did real good.
Went to the YMCA.
You did real good.
David.
Don't do catering order. The thing is, we don't know what the difference between a catering order is, David, or a regular order.
Right.
There's nothing that tells us it's catered. Like when we took that order that one day, we thought we were just taking a regular order
Julie
for good
Smith.
money. Garage key. Nah, homie. Chicago, saucy shit. Detroit is cheesy good. Florida Dad Vader says garage key. Okay. Well, over here in Florida, we use a garage opener. I'll grab my flip-flops. Julie says, in New Jersey, every pizza place sells Sicilian a square pizza. Yes, Julie. Yes. Grazie sounds dangerous. Dad Vader keeps deleting. Well, why did Dad Vader get his message?
I don't know. Kyle did it.
Why is Shelly getting her message? Who's deleting the message? I want to see it.
By Kyle.
Is it Kyle?
Kyle.
Kyle, let that message go through. I want to see it. The monkey looks like those people who lost half their body in a car accident. All right, David Oleto Jr., he got deleted. Shelly got, what the hell?
What the hell?
Florida Vader got deleted. What the hell?
What's going on? What did I miss?
I know. What's going on? So Dad Vader,
My
my
thought.
thought. Dude, we can't see Dad Vader. It's deleted. It's not me. Is it someone deleting his message or are they deleting it themselves?
No, it says it's timed out by Kyle.
Son of a gun. Kyle Maybe Kyle hit the wrong button.
Maybe.
Son of a, now Dad Vader's going to be all mad at me because he's going to think I'm blocking him. Make sure you get a Coney here. What's a Coney? American Coney or a Lafayette? Is that a hot dog?
Kyle, I hit the wrong button.
All right, well, bring him back. Bring him back because you're going to get Shell mad. Look at Shell. And then Dad Vader, he's going to drive over here and whoop on me. Kyle hit the wrong button. Kyle's still thinking about the Tooth Fairy. He got mad because someone told him the Tooth Fairy wasn't real. Only 3 miles decided to take it. That's cool. But for us, it doesn't tell us if it's catering.
Yeah, it doesn't for us.
In Plant City, there are a lot of high mile pay. Yesterday in Plant City, or today, I seen that Plant City DoorDash was all in the red. Earlier today when we went for lunch around 12 o'clock. It was all in the red.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It says $2. Florida Dad Vader tell you make a difference. Make him a sandwich. It says they aren't a lot of high miles, high pay orders. Plenty of low pay, high miles. Yes.
Yeah.
Because they send you literally into almost Lakeland by the airport.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we stopped dashing down there because what they would send us down there was better pay than them sending us here.
Katrina said, I heard you say in Plant City. I'd visit that if that was the case.
Made 100 on 8 deliveries last night.
Wow.
That's Chris. So Dad Vader, my thought. Well, Dad Vader can't talk because you timed him out. Come on, man. A sandwich in the front room. What the heck? This is all code talk here. That y'all talking about that YouTube doesn't like. Who's deleting? Hit wrong button. My Vader. Okay. Do you have a catering bag? Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. One thing in our DoorDash that just because you see BB go inside the store and Dad Vader, okay, so you privately text Scott. Hang on. I gotta go to the other computer and fix it.
Right there.
Dad Vader's messaging me. Okay, so you private text Kyle and put me on timeout now? No, Dad Vader, I swear to God. Kyle, you're getting me killed. All right, you keep talking, BB. I got this. Oh my God, you can't even tell me the password.
What?
Come over here and put your password in.
Stay there, monkey.
Stay down. I mean, oh my gosh, Kyle. Now you got this guy text messaging me. You're eligible for Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I know we always have bags, even though you don't see us with a bag, but we do carry bags with us. I heard you say implant. I thought it was case. All right, so off topic. Have you seen X? The one in the theaters?
X?
No. Okay.
The horror movie. No, haven't seen that one.
I didn't even know they even had a movie. Okay, hang on, Dad Vader.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
Dad Vader's been timed out for 300 seconds. What the hell? How the hell are you gonna time it, dude? I don't know.
Katrina's like, shake that ass, BB.
Okay, view deleted. Okay, here we go. View deleted message.
We'll go to the side.
He just said shell. Report, remove. All right. Here you go, Dad Vader.
He said he did it on accident.
All right, is Dad Vader back?
I don't know. Dad Vader tried typing. Ma Vader says, "Shake it, girl."
Let me see.
All right, he's back.
All right, there you go, dude. There you go.
Kyle, he's gonna beat you up. Just joking.
All righty. Where is he? All right, hang on. Nope.
Right, Shell? Cameraman better call ahead to let the state know.
Hey, calm down. How about now? I like those PJs.
Yeah.
What PJs?
Pajamas.
Oh, okay.
Jersey boy.
Cameraman better call ahead and let the state know he will be needing his own
Ketchup.
Can you imagine a ketchup shortage? Oh, there'll never be a ketchup shortage. Nah. Because I'll go to McDonald's and I'll start grabbing all their ketchup packages, and I'll do like we used to do in Puerto Rico. Is Dad Vader back?
Yeah, you didn't see what he typed?
All right, but that's because I gave him a wrench real quick. I want to see if he came back.
All right, Dad Vader, type something, dude.
Yes, please.
You got the man over here nervous.
I want to know what that other dude said, Kyle. It doesn't show me.
We'll go
on
back
here.
there.
No, it doesn't show me. It just says Kyle timed him out.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Oh, here we go. At Julie Smith. Alrighty, son of a gun.
I don't know who that is. Julie, are you still there?
Alright. Here we go.
He will grow his own tomatoes and make his own ketchup. You're right about that.
Son of a gun. He's alive.
You guys
Dad
are
Vader's
like
alive.
family, are awesome. Well, thank you, David.
Alrighty, dude. Hopefully this other guy, David. Oh,
Denial. You all just witnessed it. Yes, okay.
Is David Olute back, Jr.? That was the other one.
All right. David Olute, if you're back, write something.
Okay. Alright, I think I fixed it, Kyle.
Okay, I'm on my best behavior after you let me out of the corner timeout.
Alright, Kyle. Someone told Kyle the Tooth Fairy wasn't real. There he is.
All right,
There
we
you
go. We're good
There
now.
Here we go.
We get everybody back.
Hey, someone told Kyle that the Tooth Fairy wasn't real. So I think he took his aggression on everybody who said the Tooth Fairy wasn't real. Kyle, the Tooth Fairy's real. So the dentist is real. Kyle, just tie your tooth with a string to a door and close it.
Slam it.
And I promise you have $5 underneath the bed tomorrow.
Boy, that's inflation.
Oh, yeah, it's right. No, that's not inflation. I wonder how much a tooth is worth right now.
Dude, I only used to get $0.25.
What? Yeah, but this was back in the day. I'm talking about today.
Oh,
Right
well,
now,
maybe.
today's time. Kyle went on timeout rampage. I think he did. Boy, man. We'll see who else he timed out.
You gotta love Kyle.
Kyle went crazy, boy. Can't mess with them Georgians. Oh, and the thing is, he's from Implant City.
Got a good chrome grill. It's worth a lot.
I handled it way better than Kyle did. Jeez. I got $1. Man.
Or a gold grill, right?
Son of a gun. I wonder how much it is for today's teeth. Seriously. I wonder how much parents are giving.
Under the bed. I always found my money under my pillow. Shell said $5.
Is it $5 now?
Dang. You know how many teeth we have? That's a lot of money.
All right, I pulled it. How much is the Tooth Fairy paying out these days?
Shell said my granddaughter told me.
$4.70.
Shell was right. $5.
Yep. However, most kids go in the
Dad Vader's like, we gave $5.
Son of a gun. I mean, there's even a thing online to tell you how much to get for teeth. That's more than the DoorDasher gets.
Right?
Son of a gun, boy. All right. Are we good? Everyone's back there?
Everybody's back.
Here we go.
David said, or maybe 25 laughing out loud. And listen
$25.
here.
I'm ripping all mines out.
My niece.
Tony, get a coney when you come here. All right, Chris, what's the name of that place?
David said, we tooth dashing.
Matter of fact, we should do a series, a vlog series. We should go around pulling people's teeth for $4.17. Let's do a video.
Ma Vader, $20? Baller Tooth Fairy.
Chris, what's the name of the pizza place you want us to go visit in Detroit? And this Coney, what's the name of the Coney place? Because I'm going to look it up real quick.
Yes, because he can move because I don't have his hands.
$5 with a hidden tip. Hey, just imagine if it was Uber Eats.
Oh,
It shows you $5 and then you get an hour later, the customer took the tip back.
Then you get
Psych.
nada. Then you get nada. Not a damn thing.
Psych. It says, I had a classmate that got $20. Wow. When I was little, me did not understand why both chipped me off.
Right? Heck yeah. A Coney, look up American Coney and Lafayette Coney, and you have to go to both because they rival right next door to each
Okay,
other.
but they're selling the same thing. So why am I gonna? Who's better, American Coney or Lafayette Coney?
And it's right there in Icon Park.
I know, but who's better? That's what I'm saying. Why would I go to two of the same places?
25 teeth, $25 total. Might be higher. And Pizza
Alright,
Place is Buddy's for original Detroit style.
Alright. Well, who would you pick? American Coney or the other Coney?
Chris,
I'm only gonna
decide, please.
I'm only going to do one Coney. Alright, and the other one is... Alrighty.
David said, this is fun.
Buddies for the original style pizza.
Chris says, you have to decide for yourself, homie.
Oh my gosh.
Get one at both.
Nah, I'm just going to get one at one. Alrighty. Let's see. Buddies Detroit style pizza.
Give me my water over there, please.
Where?
Right there. Thank you.
Yeah, you see the same. That pizza he's talking about is a pan pizza. See it right there?
But you don't know what
That's-
the heck it tastes like until
But what
you
I'm
try
saying
it.
is that's what a Sicilian is. It's a pan pizza.
Ay, ay,
I got the website.
got the website. Well, let me know when you got the pizza in hand.
Well, we got to go over there and get it. All right, I got the two websites up.
He's going to drive me insane.
We're going to go to the original Detroit style pizza. Buddies is different. Square pies by handed, the best ingredients, no shortcuts. Blah, blah, blah. Turning. Grab a slice. All right, we're going to try Buddies. And we're going to go try American Coney Island. Those are the two places we're going to try. At Dave Screws. I feel the same too. Good people. All right. They have always say, though, they always say whose is better, ours or theirs. It's not the same place. I mean, Chris, if Hungry Howie sells pizza, Domino's sells pizza, Papa John sells pizza, well, guess what? It's pizza. So if American Coney, it sells a hot dog, and this other Coney sells a hot dog, it's just a hot dog.
Marcy said, "Oh my God, those hands behind BB just scared the heck out of me."
The who?
The hands behind me?
Where?
That's what I'm saying. Where?
Oh, those hands.
Oh!
Don't let Dad Vader see that. That's hide that from Dad Vader. Don't let him see it.
Why? You mean these hands?
Oh, that's messed up, Ma Vader. She said my hands. Oh my God.
Yeah, these are my new play hands.
Those are the ones that she studies with.
On the table.
Babe, you're not supposed to show these.
Why?
Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Remember? Trick or
Do my
treat.
dang hands.
You're doing the thing with it. Now when Ma Vader sees those hands, she's going to know it's me. She's going to look for the stubby hands. Go ahead. You already showed her. She gave it up. There you go, Ma Vader. Those were the hands I was going to use to get them trick-or-treating with. Son of a gun, man. You ruined it, BB.
I was worried why she
You
said
ruined
the
it.
hands behind me scared the hell out of her. I'm like, my hands behind me.
I don't know. I almost had to get my ghost thing out.
That's what I was saying. If she sees
We almost have
something
to
I
go for a
did,
little ghost thing going on here.
she said, your hands are pretty. You just got a manicure.
Is anyone going to go visit Dad Vader? Please talk to me.
I guess not.
We'll see. Oh, it's not up. What happened? All right. Dad Vader. Is anyone going to go visit him? Hello. Anyone want to talk to us today? Oh, shoot. Dad Vader. Do you want to go visit Dad Vader? Is there a spirit here? Oh, there's something going on. What was that guy's name again?
Arthur.
Remember his last name?
No.
Arthur something.
What, yeah?
Arthur, are you here? Are you mad because we haven't gone back? Arthur. Well, since Dad Vader's on. Oh, shoot. I've never heard that noise before. I've never heard that noise before.
Bubba, is that you?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot your son. Are you here, Bubba? Nah. No, not there.
No, Dad Vader. He did not buy me those hands for Halloween.
Those were the hands I was going to use. Let's see.
Let's see
if there's anyone behind BB. The hands are solid. Everyone's good. It's just showing BB. Everything's good. Oh, right there.
Where?
Right behind you where the pen is.
Where? The pen.
That's where your son is. Oh, right there where your son is. Right there. Nothing.
It's a pen. What are you talking about?
Right? I don't know. I'm showing you right there.
Here?
Right there. Well, no. Move your hand. You see that jar in the black jar with the nipple on it?
This?
Right there. Move that out the way for a second. Okay. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all good. All good. The other one would do. Okay. All right, let's get back to the comments.
That's what I was saying.
What was that? Yeah, the hands were I was going to use them for Halloween and reach out and grab the candy. All right. All right, I guess if you want to be stubborn about it, you will never find. All right, I'm going to compare, Chris. You have to go to the Coney Island, America, and Lafayette. Okay. We will try both. Both dogs.
Back up, cameraman. Dad Vader said that would have been so funny. Oh, using the hands? Yeah.
All right, I got the two places, Chris. So I will visit both places. Yep, I was going to use those hands.
Yep, those are my practice hands.
It's not the same. You decide yourself. It's not the same place. There's always those better than theirs. Okay. Have you decided for your homie, get one at both? Yeah, we're going to get at both, Chris. It would be a hell of an episode of your channel, Lafayette versus American. Okay. I feel the same. Good people. Those hands behind BB. Okay, this is where my hands got exposed. Cameraman's hands. Little Caesar sells pizza on the table. They did cut that monkey's leg off.
I didn't cut the monkey's leg off.
I thought you were reading the comments, dude.
I was, but you just kept blabbing, so I mean, I shut up.
He just got a manicure. He just gave it away. Oh my God. You got those so she wouldn't recognize your hands for real. I told you. Marcy got a good eye. I didn't think anyone could see those hands.
I didn't think so either.
I'm telling you.
I can now in the big one.
Yeah, those were the hands. So now I got to come up with something different for Halloween.
Right.
Yeah, you would have never known that was me with those hands, Ma Vader.
Baby, what are you choosing for colors for wedding?
For a wedding?
For our wedding. Duh.
For our wedding.
Yeah.
Blue and white?
Blue and white. No, it's going to be purple.
Blue and white. Blue and white. Why?
Has some blue in it. And white.
Yeah, blue and white.
Mm-hmm. And purple.
You got purple.
Huh?
Purple, blue, and white.
Okay. And pink.
No, now you're doing too many colors.
He done gone local. Because I'm not having a New York Giants wedding.
These are the colors that BB's having for her wedding.
BB won't be getting married.
Those are your colors.
Ain't having that.
Choose.
Red for the Bucks, right.
Choose red for the Bucks. All right, make sure we're reading everyone's comment.
My train isn't going to be too long.
Oh, Chris says those are my practice hands. All right. People don't use the same chili. All right, Chris, I got.
You've already read that.
I'm saying I got the 2 places up. We're going to go visit those 3 places. How long is the wedding dress train going to be?
Not very long.
What the heck? No, that sounds pretty. Shell says, no, that sounds pretty. See? Blue and white.
And purple and some pink and...
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get married at the public seating area you'll love. You should have seen in that video the little boy was waving at us. Like, hey.
Yeah, right.
But I will say one thing. Publix does make good cakes.
David said he's a Panther fan. Watch out. Even though we suck right now, we're going to get it right. Just
need a quarterback.
Hey, we all go through that.
Heck yeah.
If it ain't the quarterback, we need corners or running backs.
Make sure to cater with public subs.
It's not a bad idea.
The only thing we're doing is we're getting married.
Yeah, okay.
And then we're going on our honeymoon.
Okay.
So we're going on our
I made an
honeymoon.
account finally so I can
Oh,
comment.
yay. Now we got the real food
Yay.
reviewer on. Kaylee. Now, Kaylee will tell me if American Coney is better than Lafayette Coney.
And Chris has done told her, don't you tell him nothing.
Kaylee, tell me, is American better than Lafayette? So I know which one to go to. I got married a few months ago. I'm cheap, so we have rubber wedding rings. I love them. Rubber, that ain't bad.
No.
I know a lot of people are going to
What is that one?
that one metal.
Yeah.
That's not expensive. It's real light.
Yeah.
It breaks easy if you drop it.
Yeah.
I just can't remember.
Yes, I'm going
Is it titanium?
be famous for my driving one day.
Who's that?
Kaylee.
Okay.
Shell saying hello to Kaylee. Ma Vader said nothing wrong with that.
I like to think American is better. Okay.
It's different.
American Coney. See, Kaylee knows.
One of my old friends proposed to his fiance with a ring pop. They are still together. Carbon fiber. That's it, Chris.
Is it carbon fiber?
Yeah, carbon fiber.
Tungsten. That's it.
Yeah,
right there.
that's it. Tungsten.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
It's hard to find them in a size 12.
Those silicone rings are safe rings if you do a lot of projects. Yes,
Yeah,
they are.
They are.
Yes. Because you would be surprised how many times, whether it's, cooking, gardening, whatever, that you have to take your ring off so it doesn't get nothing in it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like before. Back in the day, they hardly ever took their ring off.
Right.
But today, with this, your hands are so much active.
Yeah. Well, like
you take your rings off when you start cutting the meat,
right,
and stuff like that.
Because I don't want a bunch of blood and everything in there.
But that's what I'm saying. You'd be surprised. Hey, that says National Coney Island is my shit. National Coney Island. Okay. I'll have to look at that one. Look at the hot dogs. Fat Tuesday traditions.
Oh boy. Well, my ex-husband, when we got married, because he worked for delivering water, and they got the straps on the bay doors. Well, he went to go grab down, and when he did, somehow his ring caught the hook. And he almost, the door come took it right to the bone. So, and I kept telling him, just take the ring off. No, I want my ring on. Well, after that, he took the ring off. And my ex-brother-in-law, same thing. Worked for UPS, damn near lost his ring finger. That one actually did come down and into Paul's bone. It cut half the bone. So, yeah, it's not worth. That's why I told him, you losing your hand's not worth a wedding band. No. So I'm glad they have come up with something better than just, gold or silver. So, yeah.
So you guys ever go to the casino? We've been in there a couple of times.
Yeah.
They won't let you record.
Yeah.
On the machines.
Yeah.
But they'll let you record around the machines.
Right.
But now you got to pay for parking. It's not, and it's packed. It's not like it used to be.
It's really packed.
It used to be like, there used to be a lot of people there and there was a lot of parking, but they changed that whole area. But we were talking about it too, going there. Jimmy Fallon almost lost his finger. Yeah, because today we do so much with our hands now.
Yeah.
That, you got to be careful with that, Even working on the car, getting grease.
Well, yeah. Well, not just that, but a bolt or, one of the little brackets can grab it.
Marcia put BB gets one, cameraman gets the other. Talking about the hot dog place.
Oh,
cameraman regrets his choice. We've seen this played out many times.
Oh, yes, we have. Yes, we have.
Son of a gun, boy. Son of a gun. What else is there? People tattoo rings also. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of divorced people with tattoo rings on their hands. Yeah, it ain't wise to tattoo your ring.
Well, it's probably not wise to tattoo your partner's name on your body.
No, but I'm saying that's different. But a ring, that's your ring finger. I've seen some people do it. I just like name is a name. When you put something there, tattoo something there, that's like, if they say that finger is the finger that goes to your heart, because that's why it's the ring finger.
Right.
Then you tattoo someone there. There you go.
Okay.
The tattoo goes to the heart. Yeah. Says go both. All right, casinos. Detroit are pretty awesome. No need to pay for parking. Yeah, that's what we're getting. Oh, Dad Vader's getting a tattoo.
Him and Ma Vader.
Cool. Kay loves casinos. Like the casinos that I like in New Jersey versus here is so much. I like the casinos up in New Jersey anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? Read the comments, please.
All right.
Go both places. Don't just do one. Okay, Chris. Go to National Coney Island and MGM Casino. They go to the original one and compare. Okay. Oh, go to the National Coney Island at the MGM, then the original casino compare. Is that a hot dog she's talking about, or the casino? Well, what are you laughing at? Do you know what she's talking about? National Coney Island is a corporate chain. It's not from scratch. Cooking like American. All right.
Hot dogs.
Chris is on that hot dog trip, boy. Yeah, Chris on the hot dog trip. You guys, Rochelle on the Coke trip.
Night, guys.
And
better
Dad-
get in here with my fiance or I'll be in trouble. Well, you better get.
and Dad Vader is just a trip.
What cameraman said, cool.
You have Coke.
Jesus. The ones here are like Jersey. They are nice and just big ab cleans.
Chris owns stock in Coney. I know Chris is just pushing that.
I'm
Coney
saying.
hot dog, but I don't know. I don't know about a guy who likes a lot of hot dogs. Likes a lot of hot dogs and he shaves his eyebrows. No, no, no. You can say what you know by looking at the picture.
Exactly.
We don't have any fur babies.
No.
No, we do.
No.
Because we don't have time to take care of the house without fur babies. Let alone take care of the house with a fur baby. And stuff. Fur babies are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
They're not cheap no more. You can't just give them your leftovers like you used to.
No.
You used to throw your scraps on the floor and the fur babies would eat it up. Now they got to eat fur baby food.
I miss having a fur baby though.
Try a honey. They're too. They're amazing. I don't own stuff. Okay, I read the infirmaries. Oh, night, David. I didn't even see that.
Speaking of hot dogs, have you ever tried eating a hot dog? Yes, he likes only beef hot dogs.
Have you ever tried eating a hot dog? Do you guys know how to play Skip Bo? No.
Nope.
I've never heard of it.
Me neither.
I've never heard of Skip Bo. Oh my, maybe Chris does. This is Skip Bo. I never even heard of a Skip Bo. Let me see. That's got to be something Dad Vader knows for his French room. Oh, it's a board game. It's like Uno.
Oh, okay.
It's like Uno.
Chris is trying to read the instructions. We can't figure it out.
Oh, that's Kathleen.
Yes.
I was wondering who the hell that was.
Jesus.
She changed her name again. It said Kaylee Son, now it's just Kay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I thought it was like, what the hell?
Julie plays Skip Bo.
There you go.
And Marcy said, hey now, turkey dogs are offended. And chicken hot dogs, you're right.
Well, I'll say this much. I can't do a chicken hot dog. Because chicken hot dogs, they just have no taste.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, a lot of chicken hot dogs are just, ugh. It has to be beef. It has to be a beef hot dog. I don't like nothing. Now, I've tried a turkey hot dog. We've tried turkey hamburgers.
Yeah.
I'll
Those
try
are pretty
turkey,
good. But
I don't like chicken hot dogs. They have no taste to them at all.
Okay. Julie, I'm phoning a friend to learn how to play. Shell. It will be there on positive. Dad. At Marcy laughing out loud, turkey hot dogs. Chickens don't belong in hot dogs. You're right, they don't. Shell, all beef, please, Dad Vader. Marcy, I play Skip Bo, but I don't know how to explain how to play it. Maybe there's a YouTube tutorial. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah.
That's a good idea. Dad Vader wants to know all Chris is like all beef or nothing, period. Kyle, Dad wants to know if you're on timeout. Okay. Arby's. We have the meats. Yes. Julie, it's an easy game. Marcy, I was just picking on cameraman, but I agree with the all beef laughing out loud.
Skip Boat is a card game for 2 to 6 players that is similar to Solitary.
Oh, okay.
The object is to get rid of your cards while blocking other players from discarding theirs. Since anyone over the age 7 can play, Skip Boat is great for families. Well, I guess Chris and Kaylee can't play because they don't understand how to play. You got to be over 7, guys. You got to be over 7 to play the game. What's the difference between Skip Bow and Uno? These two card games have similar targets but different rules. While they both want you to finish off your cards to win, this is done by varying amount of cards.
Yes, he is reading Google.
Uno has 112. Skip Bow includes 162. In Skip Bow, the numbers are the only focus. There you go.
Okay.
You gotta be over 7, dude.
You gotta be. Okay.
Skip Bow is not recommended for anyone who lives in Michigan. And only likes Coney hot dogs.
Ay, ay, ay.
I start a Skip Bow channel. Will you follow it? BB, pour your Guinness.
Pour a Guinness.
Yes. Pour a Guinness. Yes, I'm reading Google Wendy's commercial, huh? Shell, go have a Coke. Yeah, that's Wendy's. Arby is have the beef. We have the beef.
Shell's like, hey, I just died laughing. Don't die, come back.
Cameraman, I tried to read the instructions. I need them to be explained like you're talking to us. Well, how about this? Okay. Let me see if I can find it again. How do you play Skip Bow? All right. You put your dealer card in, you take your dealer card out, and you shake it all about. This is how you Skip Bow is all about. Each player is dealt 30 cards. Recommended 10 to 15. You put the pile in, you take the pile out, and you block him. And then you shake it all about.
Oh my God.
There's your directions. I mean, what more do you want? That's like the game we're doing.
Oh my God.
How about this way? Get your hands up. Get your no. Put your glasses on before you get poked in the eye. We're gonna show her how to do the thing. Okay. Ready? Ready? Clap.
Clap.
Skip Bow, clap. Skip Bow out. Skip Bow in. Skip Bow out.
Oh my God.
There you go. That's how you Skip Bow. You're blocking the other person.
Jesus.
Son of a gun, boy.
Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
She can't breathe. She can breathe. She got her fan there. Let's see that manicure. Look how pretty and shiny. Hey, my driving has gotten a lot of better since driving the Mustang in Florida. Oh, shoot. I can't wait to see it. Hopefully you come back.
And then you can show him.
And just think, if you were here this weekend, they had a lot of festivals.
They did. Yeah,
A
they
lot
really
of,
did.
especially in St. Pete, too. A lot of
I
things
think
going
Kyle
on.
went to bed.
Kyle?
Yeah.
Kyle's still trying to tie his tooth to the door and pull it out. He's like, damn, they're up to $4.17, Ma. 25 vacation days, so we will.
U-turns are a thing. Yes, U-turns are a thing.
Yeah.
Especially here in Florida.
Yeah, we have U-turns, or illegal. It's not like New Jersey. They're not. You gotta have the
Florida drivers cannot drive. I think they give license out in a Cracker Jack box here. Well, let's just say I'm not happy with Polk County.
Well, Marcy, if you think about it, are those people door dashing?
Yeah.
Because even when me and BB were door dashing, and an order comes through, and the store's right there, we have to cut
Yeah.
people off. But I think
don't like that.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of door dashers. It's not the drivers of Florida. Oh, there's Kyle.
I see
There's
that.
Kyle.
No, he went to go get his license to renew his license. He messed up 4 times, and the woman behind the desk.
Oh my God, really, dude?
Can you look at that again?
You gonna tell the story of the eyeglasses?
We see a sign that says open house. He thinks it reads fun house. But hey, he don't need glasses. But just remember, y'all, half of the Florida drivers are transplant drivers. So it's from all these people from wherever y'all come from. Yeah. Yes, cameraman needs glasses. But he's too vain to get them.
Hey, I'm a perfect driver, it says.
Yeah, okay. It's because she ain't driving with you.
She passed, though.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, you drive.
She felt bad because I was a veteran.
Yeah. You hand me one.
Anyone ever had a white strawberry? How about you, Marcy? How about you, Kyle? Here, white strawberry.
Or Holly, because she's from Plant City.
Oh, yeah, Holly. Is Holly on here stuff?
Probably not. That poor thing probably went to bed.
Kay says she's going to start a hookah and belly dance channel to bring back the memories? I want to subscribe to that channel. Where's that at? He's talking from the bathroom. Nope. I was in the kitchen. Getting us some white strawberries.
Yeah. She wanted you, that dancer. Don't give him a big head.
There. What now? The white strawberry looks like the nose of a bunch of blackheads. A bunch of blackheads.
Damn, Katrina, what you been thinking about, woman?
These things are amazing. These white strawberries.
He needs BB. He reads my stuff wrong all the time. Oh, I love
Oh, man. I didn't even think about that.
What?
Putting either chocolate or white chocolate over it.
Mm-hmm. I did.
So why didn't you?
Because I didn't want to.
Oh, okay.
They
Who
do
says that?
taste. They do taste similar to a pineapple. Ma Vader's had them.
Yeah, they only come. That pretty soon they'll be ending.
Yeah.
They don't come around all year long. It's
Mm-mm.
just this time of the year,
Yeah.
and that's it. Oh, Shelly likes chocolate covered strawberries.
Cool. Did you read that right?
Did I
Yeah.
read what right? What did I read wrong?
She was like, he needs Bibi to read her comments because you always read hers wrong.
Maybe you should put one up her nose.
Up to her nose, not up her nose.
Oh.
Jesus.
Why? To see if you have blackheads?
No, because I got a big nose. See?
No,
Yeah,
she
they
says
know.
the white strawberry looks like somebody with pimples.
Ah.
So she's trying to say you have blackheads. I can't see them.
Well, you're blind anyway.
You got blackheads?
Get away. You ain't touching my face. My nose alone.
A lot of things you read wrong. What did I read wrong? Let me see. Oh, she's allergic to strawberries.
Who?
Marcy.
Ooh.
Phoebe should put one up to her nose and compare. Okay. Hang on. What the? Damn, that sucks to be allergic to strawberries.
Yeah.
That's how the bathroom turns out.
Yes. We have had the cotton candy grapes, and those are so good. Florida Depp, I think she means she has a white nose. I do have a very white nose, yes. That's because I'm a very white girl.
Yeah, I don't know if I talk Spanish. Yeah, we were in Puerto Rico. I had no choice to talk Spanish.
But I don't know if you did it on the camera, though.
Did I?
I don't think so.
I think when we went to the restaurant, I talked Spanish.
Yes, he does talk Spanish here to me.
You want the last one?
Yeah. Now, how is my... Oh, that's not going very good, Dad Vader.
No, she stopped talking Spanish when she came back to Florida.
No, I've been doing some on that thing.
Oh, have you?
So, as far as you know...
Where's your thing at?
I threw it in there.
And
In my
these
trash
are
bag.
Aspen Farms. Cherry.
That's right.
Tony is
Mi
in
casa...
the front room. I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, well, even his uncle told me don't learn the bad words first. Learn the good words. Katrina said, I minored in Spanish in college. I can cuss people out real well.
I mean, the crazy thing was in Puerto Rico, when I used to go there when I was a kid, I used to teach my well, I think I said that story. I used to teach my cousins. I used to say curse words, and they would and they would teach me the curse words in Spanish. I didn't know what the hell I was saying. You tried cotton candy grapes?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, then you tried them and then they were gone.
I never had cotton candy grapes.
But for DoorDash, you need the bad words.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you do.
Kay says, I learned Chiquita is jacket. No, Chiquita's a banana. It says I'm minor. Spanish cops can cuss people out real well. Chiquita's a banana.
Chiquita is little.
Ask Alexa. Cameraman is on some kind of lack over here. She's always right. Sorry.
Ay, 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 Chiquita banana.
What are you looking at me for?
Because I can.
What's sorry Quillette?
I don't know.
Just doing shell. I know. Oh, okay, there he is. I know I should try cotton grapes. He needs sugar. I never had cotton grapes.
Yes, you
I
did.
never even heard of them.
Yes, you did. Because we got them from Publix.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See there? Oh, okay. Yeah, we did.
I got it.
Yeah.
I love sugar in my ketchup. Definitely.
He's got a short memory these days, guys.
Google says Chiquita means small. She means to say poquito. Publix? What the hell? Publix? What the heck?
Maybe I can't spell.
What's the word you're trying to say? What was the word she was trying to say?
I don't know.
Oh, she can't. Barry de Blanc.
All right, tell me what Dad Vader's saying.
Dad Vader saying, Oi! Camarógrafo, les está enseñando español a tu esposa. Hey, cameraman, teach your wife Spanish.
BB, I'm going to call you and say it then. Okay.
Publix, yes, Publix.
Publix.
Well, you can't call because she's on the camera. Don't call your sinus out.
Chris said his Spanish language is on point. Damn. It better be.
He's saying, hey. That's your camera. Your camera is your phone.
Yeah, right now, Kaylin, my camera is my phone.
Anyway, he says, hey, cameraman.
Oh, Ma Vader says, no, it is not laughing out loud.
La estás enseñando español a tu esposa. That's Mexican. And you could tell that he copy and pasted that because he has the questions upside down before and after. And then he has the things on top. Kaylee said FML. I mean, we could put you on loudspeaker now if you want to call. You want to call? We should have did that. Son of a gun, I should have did. I should have answered it and put her on loudspeaker. He speaks perfect Spanish but can't read English. BB has her own Ricky Ricardo. Hey, Ricky Ricardo.
Oh.
I was gonna hit it too. Oh. It says no copia ni pasa nada. Uh-huh. So you're trying to say pasa? That's great.
Yes, dear. Hello. Hi. So what? Here, say it to cameraman.
Put it on speaker.
All right, here we go. Go on speaker.
Chaqueta.
What's chaqueta? What are you trying to say?
Chaqueta is jacket in Spanish.
No, that's not jacket.
Yes, it is. Ask well, jacket in Spanish.
Well, maybe it's the proper Spanish.
Yeah. Puerto Rican is slang. It's not a language.
Right. Well, Mexican is slang too.
But they don't say chiqueta.
The only true Spanish is Spain.
Yeah. But.
So yes. Yes, Kaylee, you were saying it right, and it was the right meaning.
But that's what it means in Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's different variations, different dialects.
Yeah. Puerto Rican is not it's not a language.
It's not?
No, it's not.
Your mother's always saying, I wish I was the real Spanish. Oh, okay.
Chiqueta. Oh, look, Ma Beta says Chiqueta is jacket. And then they hung up on you?
Yeah. She goes, I made the video. Papa Vader S. What is that?
Papa Vader as a genical.
What the hell?
Try to say he's a genius. Or he's friendly.
She goes, I'm famous. I wouldn't go that far. Because I'm not that famous. Unless I walk into Fancy Fruits. I think they all know who I am.
Yeah. Fancy Fruits is really the only one.
Yeah.
Oh, and whatchamacallit?
What?
Over there.
Over where?
Villages.
Oh, yeah. I worked for the CIA. I speak 8 different languages. So, at K, can I get your autograph? Y'all are going to end up convincing me to start vlogging. Okay, yes, you are. Yes, you are. You've been on live for hours talking about cotton candy
We
grains.
call it a chamada.
You call it a what?
Chamada.
Chamada?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom's all the time. I wish I was real Spanish, and I'm like, what?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like Puerto Rican, the language changes over and over.
Yeah.
Because it's not a language. It's a slang.
Right.
But you can still, I mean, Puerto Ricans can understand Italian too, because like I said, it's a lot of slang.
Yeah. Because it goes a little bit of both.
Yeah.
It has Italian and Spanish in it.
You know, it's like when someone says I'm gonna ice you, means I'm gonna kill you or whatever.
Right.
That's like in Puerto Rico. They, you know, when you know how you hear empanadas, we call empanillas.
Right.
Well, we call them empanillas.
Right. Not empanadas.
Spanish, they're really empanadas.
Right.
But we just call them empanillas.
Everyone's just got to be different.
Yep. Oh, yes. Chamada. Yeah, you see?
Dad, Vader, what is that?
See, my Vader knows. Oh, yes. Chamada. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not saying it's not the word jacket, but it's for Spanish.
Right. For Spaniards.
Yeah. It still can mean, people can
Right.
still understand what you're trying to say.
Right.
But I'm just trying to say, like, you know, if you, like when we went to someone, we go, remember that day we said, give me an empanada.
And
She goes,
there's-
oh, you mean empanilla.
Right.
And I said, oh, okay. She corrected me. To say
After she looked at
empanilla.
us like we were from
Right.
planet Mars. Yeah.
Yeah. Cameraman, how do you
Say belt in Puerto Rico.
correa? Dame la correa.
Dad
That's when you
Vader.
run.
Dad Vader's got some Israel stuff going on
Yeah,
there.
he got some Google. He got some Google Yelp. Shelly, we want to travel blog. Kaylee and I know how we met Tony. Yep. Very Spanish, has their own slang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad Vader says I speak Arabic. Well, okie dokie, Dad Vader. I'll take your word for that.
Does he know how to speak Darth Vader language? Chewbacca?
I don't
Does he
think
know how to speak Chewbacca language?
Chewbacca?
Yes.
I don't know about Chewbacca.
Somebody knew you in another state on your trip. No, Shell, that was another town. Oh, was it? No. It was in the Villages where someone knew her, which is an hour from here.
Oh, that was the Spanish village.
Yeah,
the
Spanish
Spanish
village.
Springs.
And then when we go over here,
Ma Vader says he's fluent in Wookiee too.
yeah. You know what Dad Vader's when Dad Vader's in the bathroom and Ma Vader wants to know if he's taking, she goes, are you taking a number 1 or a number 2? Dad Vader's in the bathroom going, that means number 2.
Oh my.
That's the Chewbacca. That's the Wookiee talk. She hears him in the bathroom.
Jesus.
Or he's like, the Force has many. The Force has many positions.
Ma Vader says you're nuts. Chris is like family. Dad Vader says he's nuts.
That's Dad Vader. Yeah, there's 2 people there that recognize us. The lady that owns Bunce Cake, and
Yeah.
there's a lady that and her husband, they Doordash Shell. And they seen us in the Spanish Springs, and they
Yeah.
seen her car.
Yeah.
She's seen her car. She says she just didn't come up to us because she was working with her husband. But yeah, Villages, we get a lot of views.
Yeah.
And the Fancy Fruit and the other one, the workers, the ones that watch the video
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. We walk in the Publix all the time and no one says nothing. Yeah, you're right, Shell. Poor Dad Vader. He's in that bathroom and you hear him go.
Chris says Tony does that too well.
Well, you know. I watch Star Wars movies too. I wonder. Oh my God, I gotta stop. We get a lot of people on Siesta Key who notice us. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Chris always comes to Siesta Key. What was that one show that we went to the house, Siesta Key House,
That was.
that I used to say a lot?
Oh.
I used to say, you know, it's really good, but it ain't, or some
Yeah.
shit like that.
I don't know. That was driving me nuts.
Look, he got thick skin. You talking about you got thick skin? You got burnt up in that fire by by Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now you just wear a suit.
Has anyone ever fussed at you for filming in public? No.
Nah.
No.
That's why I like to watch the First Amendment auditors.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know your rights in filming, people will scare you. But if we go into a store, when we go into places, we don't have a problem anyway, because
No.
first of all, we're not in there trying to do jokes or pranks or
Stupid
scream
stuff.
and stupid stuff. Because when the people in Publix or all the stores we go into, Fancy Fruit, they see us recording. They don't say nothing.
No.
When we're outside recording, no one really says nothing.
No.
But if I was outside in public and someone would say something to me, I would just keep on walking and just be like, oh, well, go inside because you're in public. But don't be scared to record out in public.
Mm-mm.
But if you're in a store and someone just comes up to you, like we had a lady, remember when we went to the Villages, and she was like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
She was kind of scared. And then we explained to her, oh, yeah, no, we're just YouTubers. People just wanted to know the different stores, the sandal store. Matter of fact, we did a video on it. All she told us is just don't videotape the prices, because there was people going around videotaping her prices and sending it to other stores. Or,
right.
Like she sold she sold a Nike sneaker. And her Nike sneaker she sold was $60.
Right.
And someone might have been selling them for $50. You see what I'm saying? Like she just said, just don't record the prices. But once we explained to her, she was all cool with it. But
oh yeah, Chris is right. When fussed at you in the Cigar City.
Oh
Brewery
yeah. That one dude
for the cracked glass.
Because he got a cracked glass. That's why he didn't like that.
Yeah.
And stuff. But he did say something there. Yeah, but that was because of the cracked glass.
Yeah, like if you're in the
like,
stores,
don't fool me.
like if you're in like say Sears,
or like that guy,
rooms to go, or like a brewery, and you're filming and they serve you a cracked glass.
Yeah, they don't like that.
They don't like that
Yeah,
because then it shows that they're not paying attention.
Yeah.
Stores, on the other hand, is they don't want you to put their prices out because then their competitors can try to beat it.
Yes.
So
she was saying something about that somebody was going in there taking pictures of her her prices.
Yeah.
And stuff. So she just said you're good, you can record. And remember, we talked to her and everything. She was on the camera. And,
but they don't want you to record prices.
Yeah. Now, if you're in a store and you're over there knocking stuff down or trying stuff and doing stupid stuff,
making a hot mess, then they're going to tell you don't do that. Yeah, he did, Chris. I remember he got mad.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy's like, oh, don't put me in there. Don't put me in there. Yeah. Yeah, but you notice how even when he told the other person, they never came up to us to say stop recording.
No.
We still recorded.
He just didn't want to
be he just didn't want to be in the video of the cracked glass. Right. And in fact, I think we even put it in there that the glass was cracked.
Yeah.
And stuff.
We did.
But I'm not going to sit there and if I already recorded it, it's already in there. Whether I mess up, you mess up, or they mess up, it's in there. I'm not going to take it out just to make a happy video for somebody.
Right.
Because like I said, a lot of places we go to, you always see people make videos and everything's so perfect. I was like, when we went to, whatchamacallit today? Panera Bread.
Yeah.
I just said, hey, the $30 is expensive. We made a video. The food was good. It's not Panera Bread's problem that it was $30 for the plate.
Well, everything's
But
gone
we were
up.
just talking about the prices. Like, wow, it's kind of high to come to Panera Bread. Like, just imagine people going there lunchtime.
Right.
But like I said, you know.
Yeah, the price thing does make sense because especially if it's ooh, got me laughing so hard I got my nose is a hot mess. But anyway, when it comes to like shoes, and that was what it was. It was sandals.
Yeah.
You know, flip flops,
Yeah.
Skechers, you know, all kinds of different sandals, and then for men, women, and kids. So yeah, I can see that because then if she's selling the Sketcher for, like you said, $60, and you know, and you can go down to the Skechers store and it's $60, but they're going to give you also 20% off, then what? Then you're not going to buy at her store, are you?
Yeah, Cigar City.
Then you're going to go
Let's
there. So, you know, we respected her wishes and we understood that. So, I mean, that was good, but that was really that, and then the one Cigar City.
Right, but because she thought we were doing something that someone had done to her.
Right.
But we, like I said, we explained
it to her.
I don't know. I don't whatchamacallit. I don't even know if I even caught the dude.
I don't know if you caught him or not, but I know you sure caught that cracked glass.
That Chris was going to drink at it too.
Right. She thought we were doing it for competition pricing and not for fun. Right.
Because there are a lot of people that do that.
They do that. And we didn't know that until we went in there and we talked to that lady, and she explained that people do come in there and they get paid to do that, to, you know, see what the competitors are doing so they can get their prices where they want them.
There it is right here.
Oh, there it is.
Matter of fact, there it is right there, Chris. Oops, sorry. That's the cracked glass right there in the video. That's the Coney Island dog lover. That's the guy right there, you see? See? But right when I handed it, as you seen it, that's when he was like, "Oh, no, don't put me in there."
Yeah.
But I already stopped it right there. But yeah. But I said he didn't like it because
Good night, Katrina.
Did Chris see it?
Yeah, he said he thinks you edited that.
No. I stopped it when he said it, so I stopped it.
Mm.
So when that guy, he said it like, he's like, "Don't put me on," and I stopped it. That's where it was, and then I put it back to us. Because once he said, "Don't put me on there," I respected it. I was like, okay, you know, like I'm not gonna be a dingback about it. But no, we did catch him in there. That was the guy that said, "Don't put me in there."
Yeah.
He's still in there.
He just doesn't know it.
No, I didn't keep filming. I did stop it, and then I came back to us. The next part, what happened was that when I put the camera down.
Thanks, Dad.
When I put the camera down, I cut that part out whether he was talking over it, but no, that was at that point when he whatchamacallit. He definitely was like, "Don't do that. Look at Dad Vader. Thanks, dude."
Yeah, that guy was not happy about that.
Good night, Katrina. Yeah, but that was that video.
Yeah.
That I showed there. But it's like I said, you got to know your rights. You know, when you're out in public, you can record.
Right.
No one can tell you no.
You can even record in a government building.
Yeah, you can record in the government. That's why we watch a lot of...
Because the people are the government.
Anything that's open to the public.
Yeah.
You know, you can if you go to places like you can record inside of a police station, but you can't record when the police tells you to come to the back. But who wants to record inside of a police station? You know what I'm trying to say?
Shell, I'm glad you had a really good night tonight, love.
Why? She gonna get some coke?
No, she said she's gonna get ready to go.
Oh, all right. So you have a nice coke and a smile. Her stomach hurts so much from laughing.
Right? I'm sure.
You have a good one, Shell.
I know mine was too.
Hope you feel better.
Hope everyone's feeling better.
We think about you a lot when we don't see your videos. She put a video out today. We never got to watch it. So
No, we'll watch tomorrow then.
but we will. We definitely will watch it and stuff. So, but yeah, Dad Vader put a video out too.
I gotta watch that one. I didn't.
Oh, you ain't gonna want to watch that one.
Why?
It's an hour and a half long.
Oh, I don't mind that.
But I'm just saying, you know, we watch people back. That's Shell right there. Oops, that's Shell. Dad Vader's around here, so. Oh, what's her name's on the G team?
Oh, okay.
There's Domo. M&M's is in here. There's Dad Vader walkthrough. He's been putting out some videos. We always say put out videos, have fun at first. Make your goals simple.
Still always try to have fun doing it.
Right, I'm saying, but make your goals simple. Don't, don't go for...
Trust
anyway,
me,
that's
you are
Shell's
not
channel,
getting
so.
rich overnight with
Yeah.
YouTube, people.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're just, one of those persons that just wants to put out whatever crazy stuff, well, that's the people you attract. People don't care. They want money over
Chris,
there.
that would be a good start.
Yeah, good things about recording is that, like, we get to go see about our Puerto Rico trip.
Yeah.
We're always watching it. Even if you're not recording to make a channel or to make whatever, I just want to say this. Just because we're not working doesn't mean we're making money on here or in Doordash. We're not. But we have advantages. The house is paid. Our bills are nothing. So, you know what I'm saying? Like our bills are nothing. We have money saved. Our bills, are very little and all that other stuff. If you're just trying to go if we were just trying to do this full time with mortgage and all this other stuff, you couldn't do it. You just couldn't do it. Unless, of course, we do stupid stuff. You start doing crazy and all this other crazy and you start attracting crazy audience and all that other stuff, then we can. But, we do it for fun. It's a job.
It is.
We get aggravated at each other sometimes, but we've learned over the years how to make it easier for us to do it. Like, we'll do a video or two ahead of time. So that way, if we need a day break to go to the doctor or something, we put it, we have time there.
Yeah.
But no, it's not about making the shorter one, Dad Vader.
No.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, even though it's a kind of long, and that's good.
Because, again, people are still going to watch your video.
Yeah.
They're going to cut through and watch the good parts of it. There are people there that they can't do nothing. They will watch your whole video.
Yeah.
But you're not going to get 100 views of people watching the entire video. But out of that 100 views, you might get a good 10. When you go to your analytics, it'll tell you how long how long the views are being watched. I mean, I'll go over that. I'll show you that one day. Go over it with you. But I mean, it's like BB's video. She did a nail video and it was long. She had less views, but it made $1.67. I had a video that we put out. We had 200 views, but people weren't watching enough of it, and it made 67 cents. So it's just not about, how long a video is.
Or how short.
Yeah. You just got to have fun with it at first.
You got to have fun. All right, Chris says, one of the best choices in life was watching BB and Tony's channel. I don't know what drew me to it. I believe it was Alex's house in Siesta Key. Kaylee and I loved that show, by the way, but I kept watching and we met and we're best friends. Love it. Funny was just telling Kaylee we have better friends over the net out of state than the ones that we grew up with. And I'm okay with that. Dad Vader, I will make the next one shorter just for you, cameraman.
No. We're watching.
You do it. Because
we watch them.
I watch the whole things.
I'm just saying that what you're going to learn in your videos and in the analytics, that you can do a video that you think is the best video and you'll get no views. You could do the most junkiest, stupidest videos and you'll get a lot of views.
Yeah.
Before you even reach 1,000, Dad Vader, now's the time to practice, to put out your worst videos. So when you start reaching that 1,000 views, you know what I'm saying? Like you're progressing to your better work of it.
Yeah.
So now's a good time to practice. Just throw it out there, take chances. Because like I said, the problem with our channel here, the reason it doesn't grow as fast is because we're not just vlogging. If we vlog Doordash, I promise you, when we vlog Doordash from day one, when it first started, we'd have maybe 30, 40, 50,000 viewers. If we just did Doordash videos only. But we were just vlogging us doing everything. And when you're doing that, you might have some people that like Doordash videos, but when a food video comes up, they don't like it. Just like your Disney videos, you might someone like your Disney video, but they might not like if you went to Universal. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just all a matter of, do you pick one topic and die by that topic, or do you pick many topics and die by that topic? And that's what we did. We just are videotaping us doing whatever and just trying to make friends. You say, and make a couple bucks too, doing it,
Yeah, like Dad Vader says, some people put up 2-hour walkthroughs. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Chris, if Tony and BB made a 10-hour video, we'd watch start to finish. But yes, you will weed out the fake followers.
Yes.
But the real is all that matters. And he's right.
Yeah.
I've been checking the analytics. Modvators, yes, these two crack me up. We used to watch them back in Illinois. We watched at night and always get hungry with the food videos. Sorry, Modvator. Shell. Modvator, they are addicting. Same. I'm still watching. It's hard to leave. I get it. Test the waters. Thanks for your advice from Dad Vader.
Yeah.
Y'all wait until we get to meet up. It's a riot.
And like I said, never take a shortcut. Like when I went to that girl's channel just to say hi to them, and they pollinated us to get over 3,000, and then things were happening. We got the 3,008, and we were stuck on that 3 and forever. But
over a week.
I didn't ask for them to do that, but you don't want to get subscribers like that neither, because eventually YouTube's going to find out that those are either all bots or, like YouTube knows.
They know.
If you're putting a phone and running it all day, they know. YouTube knows that if you have, that's why they caught all those YouTubers that were using bots and they were running their videos and they found out. It just all comes down to, you just have to put better videos. Like that one YouTuber. I wish I knew who that one YouTuber was. But they said, like, because they were like, hey, subscribe to me. And the guy's like, listen, I can't subscribe to everybody.
Right.
But if you want people to come to your channel, you have to do like I did. And this guy used to cut hairs, and now he's like, doing pranks and fake videos. But again, he's all about having kids, and they start saying stupid stuff, and they start talking junk about his marriage. You know, he went through a divorce, and like we don't want none of that shit. We just want good people to talk to that we can meet if we ever travel. You know, if I travel somewhere, I know I can meet someone there and stuff. But it's like I said, you know, you just have to put better videos. Don't try to go for the shortcut and stuff. That's why we don't sit on here and we don't beg. Like, you know, we'll put the links on there for people who want to donate, you know, but we don't say like this video, give me a bunch of likes, or, you know,
acting crazy.
Right. Or, you know, subscribe. You know, that's...
I look at it this way. They're either going to subscribe they'll either like it and subscribe, or they'll just keep coming back to the videos.
Because we got 3,000 people, but yet our views are 100 views on our video. So what does that tell you? That, you know, out of the 3,000 people that subscribe, they could have just subscribed to just subscribe.
Right.
And never came back.
Right.
But we still have a steady 100 to 200 people that can watch us. It's like in the live right now.
Right.
You know, we're up to 14. It'll tell us later how many we had that people coming in and out and stuff. So you're like, don't give up. But when you're vlogging about multiple things, that's what's going to happen. You're either going to say, I'm going to vlog about Disney only, or I'm going to vlog about whatever I do. And then that's the road you have to decide what you want to pick. Disney vlogs, people can make good videos but there's a ton of people already doing Disney vlogs. Like, how much Disney can someone watch?
I don't know. There's a lot of people out there that's so into that.
Right, but what I'm saying is if you're in the beginning and you're starting, now's the time to practice. Like, that Gator is perfect to put our video out. It's perfect to do Disney.
Yeah.
You get the people there. But now if you want to do something else besides Disney, you have, like, when you do your nail videos, you might get 20 views in your nail videos, right? You might get 30 or 60 views.
Right.
Because everyone's like, you know, like, we like your DoorDash videos. We came here because of DoorDash.
Right.
Or we came here because you went shopping, or we came here because you went to eat. But we're not sticking to one topic. We just want to vlog.
Right.
You know, we just want to vlog about everything, you know. So that's what I said, Dad. When you choose your thing and you do your walk-arounds and everything and stuff, pick one subscriber to have a beef with. Yeah. But when you do your thing and you start doing your walk-arounds and everything, don't be scared to try different things and venture out on different things. That's all I'm saying. Because like I said, one video you can get 5 looks, and the next video you can get 100 looks. It's just, you know, it's just the mood of the people, or just the right, you know,
timing.
The title, the picture you put up is right. Because they always say try to put a good picture up there. They always try to say put a good title and stuff like that. So, and you don't want to put a fake title. But
because that'll come back to bite you in the boot.
You know, if you put a title like, hey, today look at me, but then you put on there, you know, like, oh my gosh, something happened, where people's going to look at, oh my gosh, something happened video, then look at me. Because we've noticed that too.
Yeah. And
stuff, that sometimes I'll put a title on there and no one will come look at it because they're not that familiar with us.
Right.
Where I've seen people put titles that are freaking long and, you know, they're getting millions of views, and it's like, and then don't compare yourself to someone else neither. You know, you're your own person.
That's it.
You know, but
you got to do your own thing, what feels right.
But before you get to your 1,000, you have to put out videos.
Oh, yeah.
Out there, and this is a good time to practice, whether they're junky or not. You just put them out there.
Yeah.
That's, you know, that's all it is. Yeah, see the run, BB, run. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had told BB at the time, but we were working at the time. We couldn't stop working. But I told BB, if we would have stuck with DoorDash videos, we could have made a ton of money just doing DoorDash videos. And if you notice, a lot of people that do DoorDash videos, they're not dashing. Those people that already made they're getting 4,000 views, 10,000, 20,000 views.
yeah.
They're making money off of YouTube. They're just out there either sitting inside of a car talking to you, and anyone could Photoshop pictures that they're out there dashing.
Oh yeah.
They're making money off of YouTube. They're not just making money off of DoorDash because there is no money in DoorDash. Like I said, DoorDash is just a good job. Yeah, and they use clickbait. Like, oh my God, DoorDash did this today. That's why you see in her DoorDash video, she'll have her mouth open, her hands up. Like, I try to get her to look more because they say that the picture is what brings people in. But then I don't want to be a phony neither. So what I do is in the video, as I'm watching BB, I'll take a clip out that I think looks pretty interesting. And then I make that as the head thing and stuff. So. And then, of course, with subscribers, you need hours, people to watch. You can have 1,000 subscribers like Domo and Nene. They have over 1,000 subscribers, but they don't have the views.
Right.
So if you don't have the people coming in to watch your thing, your 1,000 subscribers don't mean nothing. It's all about the views, It's all about the views and stuff. Just if you remind me tomorrow, I'll see if I find that app again because we got it from that kitten lady. Remember? All my kitties.
Yeah, all my kittens.
Yeah, I'll ask her again. Where you don't have to have 1,000 subscribers, but you're going through a second app.
Yeah.
So I don't think it saves on your YouTube. I think it just goes up on you. I got to see. But anyway, we used to use it before we had the 1,000. And then we just went straight to YouTube after we got the 1,000 and stuff. Yeah. So. But yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing and, choose what you want to choose.
Just have fun doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's the whole purpose of this.
Yes. Yeah. Like I said, it's just all going to come down to what do you want to choose? Do you want to just be this particular vlogger or do you want to do this? I mean, I like to just record everything.
I like to mix it up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And that's what makes a channel harder to grow. Is when you're mixing it up because now you're trying to, you're making little groups happy.
Dad Vader says he's only 20 subscribers away from being able to do live streams.
But that's not bad.
No, that's not bad.
Nah.
And Mom Vader says we love the parks. Well, if that's what you love, then that's what you vlog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just keep, regardless of, like I said, there's a million people that like the Tim Trackers of the world, the Adam the Woos.
Yeah.
These other people, Mickey, whatever the hell their names are and everything, they've already established an audience and stuff. So, you just can't go in there and think like, okay, I'm going to be like them. Well, they took years.
That was me, Dad Vader. I had a hard time trying to talk on the camera.
Yeah.
So that's why he always did a lot of the talking. It's taken me, 5 years? About that to do what I do now. Now it doesn't bother me. But before I would just clam up. So you're going to have to get out of that shell too, because people they really do want to hear your voice. They want to put a voice with a name.
Well, I've seen people do videos with just videos without saying anything because sometimes a voice can be too much rambling. But
really?
No, what I'm saying is I do see a lot of people's videos where they go on vacation and they just use music through the whole vacation.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that.
And they're getting a bunch of views.
Yeah.
But it's like I said, it just all comes down to, like when we went to Puerto Rico, I thought I was going to get a lot of views from going to Puerto Rico.
And we really
And it was like only a couple of videos did a lot of good views in Puerto Rico. So just don't think that, you have to stick with one.
Right. Thing.
Right.
You
Right.
can do a variety.
Yeah.
But like Dad Vader said, we're just doing videos for fun. And if we
Right.
make a couple of bucks, then that's a plus.
That's what we did.
That's
how
how
we
we
did it. We when we started out, we just did some videos, and I said, you know what? Let's make our first $100. After we made our first $100, I was like, you know what? Let's. And it took us a year, or it took us more than a year, but
yeah.
and then the next time it took 3 years. Then the next time it took 1 year to make $100. And then it just took like every 4 months to make $100. Then it was like once a month to make $100.
Yeah.
So like, and like I said, we're not trying to attract just anybody or kids or crazy people. We just want, we don't have time for that drama and stuff. But you just got to keep on, and you're always going to get disappointed because you're going to think like, man, this is my best work. And then all of a sudden it's like, man, I only got 5 views and stuff. And like a lot of people, they like to go to all these websites that give them subscribers or they trade. They'd be like, hey, you subscribe to me and I subscribe to you. Okay, so then now that means I have to watch your video because you promised me you'd watch my video. Now, if you do that to 10 people, how much time in your life do you have to watch 10 people's videos to make them happy? I wish I'm going to find that video. I wish I could find that video. I can't remember that guy. I think his name is Omar Gosh. And he did like pranks. He did dumpster diving. He did all these things. Right. Those ain't real stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people will do. They will try to, you sub for me, I sub for you. Well, I don't have time to watch 10 people's videos. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not subscribed to everybody. But people that do make comments on my videos, I click on their name. If they have a channel, then I'll watch one of their videos and comment on it. I won't subscribe to them, but I'll comment on their video to throw them the same respect that they told me.
Right. Night,
Yeah.
Julie.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Omar Gosh TV. He was the one that he was like, hey, I can't subscribe to you. You have to do it like how I did. You just have to grind. You got to work.
You got to work at it.
If you want more people to watch your video, then guess what? Put better content out. Or put more. That's why we have a video coming out every day. There's people that put video out once a week, once a month, and they're making millions of views. But we're not at that level that we can make, so we just put one out every day.
Because one video could take 3 to 4 hours to edit and get it all ready. And it may take us that long, but it may only be a 30-minute video. But it's everything you have to do up until that point to do all of that work. And that's why we're both working on getting better with our editing skills, our cameras, like in here, I'm trying to get things to where how I want my cameras when I'm doing my nails, because I'm trying to stay focused in it. And there's days you just want to say, I don't want to be bothered, but this is something that I like to do. So that's why I do bother with it, even though I want to pull my hair out every once in a while.
And with you moving like that, Chris, and stuff. Like,
that's what he said. He's going to start it.
I mean, I was telling Domo, Domo has to where she has a window that sits outside of her house. I told Domo, man, I would just leave that camera on live and just leave it alone.
Especially if it's beautiful.
Like when we were in Puerto Rico with the sunset. We could leave that camera live every day and just let people come in and watch the sunset.
Be right back.
And we don't even have to be there. We could just leave it live 24 hours a day so they can come and just watch that area in Puerto Rico. I mean, just like I said, it's work. It's not easy, especially when you're doing, like, we like ghost thinging. That's why we share it with people, because we like ghost hunting. I mean, we like going to the beach, or we like rafting or whatever. And like I said, you're going to hit and miss. You're not going to get everybody. But, you know what I mean? That's life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want my channel to be a crazy, stupid, fake channel. And I don't want the people in my comments to be people that comment nasty things about me. Because there's people nasty out there and they'll dox you. They'll try to hunt you down. I mean, like, there was this one guy and his family that they made it to the news and everything. I can't remember his name, but uh, it's called like Smile More. He sells these things. But the point is, this guy had to move twice and stuff because people were stalking his house. And that's what happens. You get these crazy people. They start stalking your house. Yeah, he was getting paid. This man's gotten billions of dollars. You know, he can build whatever he wants. But even him having people stalk his house. Damn, I can't remember that. He was like one of the ones in the beginning and stuff. But that's what I mean. Then you start getting people like that. You're going to get people driving around your house and stuff. Yeah. Yep. Because like I said, you know, when you start having people driving around your house and doing, and then they get your name, and then they start blasting you out, your name out there, and God forbid, you know, if you did something wrong in your life, they want to post it out there to get back at you because they don't like you for some reason, or you know, or they do this and they do that. It's, you know, it's just a lot of crazy stuff. Damn, I wish I knew that one dude's name, man. He had a kid and everything. And he showed his house. He built a thing in his house and everything. The organic file will come to take time. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. True people will, the true ones will be their friend, you know, be your friends, meet you somewhere, or, you know, just bullshit with you. The ones that are fake, or, you know, the ones that you're trying to get, that are fake, those are the ones that make your life miserable and stuff.
And life is miserable enough, and we don't need all that negativity.
There was one guy that
there was somebody
Adam
on
the
there.
Woo, he was friends with. Adam the Woo was friends with somebody. His I can't remember his name. They were calling his job up.
Oh, that's just...
Yeah, they were calling his job up saying, hey, you know, this dude right here, he's making videos and harassing his job. And his job told him, like, hey, you got a choice. Either, you know, you got to stop making videos or you're going to have to leave here. And he said, you know what? I quit because he was making money on YouTube.
Yeah.
But, man, I can't remember what the heck. Even Tim Tracker, he had to move because people were coming to his house in Orlando. They were finding out where he lived.
Yeah.
And he would vlog his house. He would vlog his pool. He would fix his house and everything and stuff. And even he had to move because people were coming to his house, leaving shit on his porch. Like, it was like crazy shit was happening.
Right.
And stuff. And, you know, it's like I said, when you get that famous, you're going to have haters out there.
Yeah.
I
mean, that's like today on one of the old videos that we did today in New York with the hot dog. Someone up there left a nasty comment, which I didn't like. They said that you must have been a bum because, look, she's paying for it. Well,
yeah, but see, that one you could have left. That was not.
I mean, I did leave it.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
But I'm just saying, it's comments like that. You don't know the situation, so you shouldn't assume anything because you know what assuming means. It makes an ass out of you and me.
Carpetbagger. That's his name.
Carpetbagger? Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, the carpetbagger. This dude right here, he worked for some kind of children's and family thing. And his name was the Carpetbagger. I used to watch him a lot.
Yeah.
And stuff. And they were calling his job up. He quit his job because, he talked to his wife about it. His wife said, listen, you're making money on YouTube. Make it a full time. This man just travels now. He's always at Gatlinburg all the time. This man is always he's just making money off of YouTube, selling his shirts and all this other stuff. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll get people like that. Like Adam the Woo, he stopped taking that GoFundMe and donations and everything because all those years, because he's at a point in his life where he's just making money off of YouTube,
right?
And he's happy.
Right.
So he stopped with the GoFundMe. But when he had the GoFundMe and all this other things for people to help him make a better video, because it's not free sometimes.
And this camera equipment is
Well, not just camera equipment. You go to the park or you go
Yeah.
eat, whatever you're doing. And people were like, "Oh, you're a beggar." They used to call them e-beggars. Yeah. They used to call them e-beggars because, you had people on there like, "Oh, my tooth hurts," and then people sending them money to go to the dentist. You don't know if their tooth really, or some guy like, "Oh man, I could sure use a motorcycle." Next thing you know, someone's buying him a motorcycle.
Right.
So, a lot of people were hating that because, they were calling them e-beggars. Well, like one guy, I can't remember his name. He travels in a van. They get him all the time. And he had a transmission blown out. And he was just talking about it. And people were sending him money to get his transmission fixed. But then other people were hating on him because they were like, "Oh, man, you're just an e-beggar. You just want someone to fix your transmission." Well, shit, making videos, keeping your truck running isn't free. It's like they say, if you like the video and, you like us going,
and that was, and that's kind of like me, like with me wanting to do the nail videos. There was things that I needed to do or to buy because I was doing so much on my own nails that I was actually ruining my nails. So Dad Vader said I said I would read all the comments because Ma Vader will cry from bad comments. I really could care less about negativity.
Well, and that's the thing too, is that you have to get used to, like, we get some negative comments and I'll leave them there. That's the other sting that you have to take out too. You got to let that, just like when you get your dislikes, you got to get those stings out the way. When someone makes a comment about your video, just saying, "Oh, this video ain't all that great," and
just
whatever.
Like I had somebody sit there and made a comment about me that I was getting fat. And this is before I started to gain the weight. So, sometimes I want to go through there and just slap them and say, "What the hell is your problem?" But do you need glasses? But
those comments help you get,
but sometimes
builds up your esteem and makes you better, a better person, because you're like, it's just like actors. They go through the same thing. They're just.
But me, I just don't want, life has got enough negativity out there. There's already so much stress. There's so much bad crap out here in the world, and everyone's wanting to make everyone feel like crap, and I'm so over that. Life is too short to be feeling like crap or people making you feel like crap. So that's why I don't, and he monitors a lot of the comments. Because if they catch me on a wrong day and I answer them, I probably wouldn't have any subscribers.
Well, comments help out, but it's the likes and the dislikes. That's where the algorithm is. Plus, the algorithm isn't just based on that. It's based on what your video is about.
Yeah.
So if your video is about the president, the algorithm will put that low. They won't give commercials to it or nothing. Now, if your video is about Disney, your algorithm will be in the middle, okay? But now if you get a lot of likes on that Disney, then your algorithm will go up more because the likes are supporting it and the comments. It's and the views. It's not about how many views you get. You can have 1,000 views, but if someone's just clicking on for 1 minute and clicking out, it's the longness of the views that you got to have. You got to hold the views there. She say, I had a few bad people say whatever they want. But if I communicate a boundary and they can't continue to disrespect me, then I block them. Right. That's what I'm saying. You got to let some comments come through, because who wants to read because other people are reading comments that are there that go on your page. If I see just all positive comments,
It
then
makes you wonder.
makes you more, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why, like that Dose of Fusi, he used to have comments where people were telling him to go kill himself. Every day he would have hundreds of comments. That man had like 8,000 comments, and about 3,000 of them were about go kill yourself. And that man left those comments up there. But it's like a lot of people say, your haters that watch you are the haters that are making you money. So you can't just dislike them neither.
Yeah, my Vader. You have to take the good with the bad with
Yeah.
some of this. You have to mix it up.
But you got to, like I said, it's going to get underneath your skin, because you're going to see some things like what? Like screw, you're going to want to say something. Half the times when people comment and they make a negative comment, I just put the thumbs up. I put the thumbs up as my reply. Because I figure I'd rather not say nothing than just be like, yo, dude, you're really... So I just put the thumbs up, because that shows, that just shows them, hey, I read your comment.
Yeah.
Here, thumbs up. Good luck to you,
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, you're always going to get, in all of it. And you can't be mad because they're making a comment, because you got to remember, you're putting yourself out there.
Yeah.
They're not telling you to make a video. You chose
to
make a video. Just like if I'm outside recording on the streets and someone's like, hey, don't record me. Well, dude, go back home then, because you're on the sidewalk. You're on a public sidewalk.
Right.
You're in a public park. You're being recorded from the government. So why are you worried about my phone camera? So, those are things that you got to think about. If you're putting yourself out there and you're putting your videos out there, then you're going to have to be ready for the good and the bad.
Right.
It's one of those, like, if you don't want no negative comments, then don't put no videos out. If you don't want someone to say something about you, like, oh, your eye's crooked, or you're fat, or you're this, then don't put a video out. But you're going to have to, in the beginning, when I was reading those comments, I was just like, God damn, like, but then after a while, I was like, well, screw, they're watching my video. So that's a good thing.
Right.
Because I get paid for when they watch my video.
And we had one knucklehead that every video we left, he had something negative to say. And after a while, cameraman's like, well, you keep coming back to watch them.
Yeah.
And then after that, whoever it was, I can't remember who
Carlos, it was not this car. It was a Carlos something.
Yeah.
Every time we made a cooking video, it's like, oh, BB's killing the chicken. Oh, BB's this. Oh, BB, don't bite too hard. I just kept on putting thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. And then they stopped commenting and stuff. But I can't remember the name, but it was like a Carlos name.
So it was weird. But yeah. I mean, you got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah.
Even though sometimes you want to, go through the phone or computer and slap them around a few times. But
no, Chris, we're going to call you Coney. You ain't Chris no more. Chris is the Coney hot dog.
Dad Vader's like, oh, wait. You always thumbs up me. Oh, I see how it is now.
Well, I don't always do the comments. BB, we take turns back and forth on the comments, because we'll have a lot of comments that we have to approve, and then we have to go through them. But sooner or later, when you start making 4,000 views and you start getting 3,000 comments or 300 comments,
and I don't
it's going to be hard.
And I don't want to just leave it blank, like, well, didn't they even read it? Don't, at least I want to acknowledge that I've read the comment. So that could be me, not him.
But a lot of these big YouTubers, they don't even comment back because
they don't have time.
They don't have the time. You just don't have the time. As your videos are getting more views and you're getting more people, sometimes you just don't have the time for your audience. Like when they have a live chat and that box is going crazy, they don't have the time to read all those live chats.
Not until after it's all done.
Well, I'm just saying they don't have time. That's why they might pick out random, or they won't even look at the live chat area and stuff. I never know how it is on Instagram with Tony and BB. More of me thinks it's mostly Tony. I don't know. I know on Instagram I do make the comments
Yeah.
because the Instagram is on my phone and stuff. She has the YouTube, the DoorDash. I have Uber Eats,
Yeah.
Instagram, and I have the 2 Ghost apps
Yeah.
on my phone.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, but the YouTube is mainly laptop. We either sit at the laptop. If I'm uploading and I can answer a few comments, I will. If someone's talking to BB, I tell BB like, hey, you have a message on here, like Julie or stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, there's a message here for you to read. Make sure you comment back. So
Right.
But no, like I said, a lot of the times, if it's something that's to a person, I would tell BB like, hey, there's comments on there for you. You got to answer.
Like he usually doesn't answer any of the ones that pertain to my nail videos or anything like that.
I don't know. No, I don't know if she sees your comments on Instagram. Wow, 7:05 p.m. local time, Micah. Must be late where you're at. I love your content journey. You bring the channel thing. Hey, how you doing, Micah? Wow, 7:05 p.m. where he's at.
Wow.
1:07 a.m. here.
That's a time difference, buddy.
No, I mean, unless I show BB the Instagram, you got to remember, BB's got. See, now Chris is making me feel bad. He's saying that you never see your Instagram.
No, I do see my Instagram, but I'm not on it every day.
Right, like I am.
Right.
Yeah. Because that's another job that I have to make sure and stuff.
Because you guys got to realize, we're doing DoorDash, we're doing videos, we're answering this. Then I have all the
emails.
And the emails. And then I have all the bookkeeping. And so that's why he's got to help out with some of it, because God bless me, I can't do it all.
She has Instagram. The thing is when the Instagram message pops up, it pops up on my phone and stuff.
Like
she won't reply to Instagram because she's got too much.
I got too much. Like I've got Dad Vader's number. Now I got Chris and
show her all the stuff.
And Ma Vader's number on my phone. So
to go to our sponsor's last day at Cooters tomorrow in Clearwater. Y'all need to go to our sponsor's last day at Cooters tomorrow in Clearwater. I would love to, but I got to work on my friend's car tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, we have to get ready to DoorDash on Monday. We got DoorDash this week.
Yeah, and then I'm going to go help Mom put the new ramp together for my brother for the house.
But I got to change my friend's brakes tomorrow and do an oil change on this car and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow, they're closing.
Wow.
But the new owner coming with the same menu. Yeah, because he had that. As a matter of fact, I did show BB that plate of shrimp.
Yeah.
I showed BB that picture on your page of the shrimps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait not to DoorDash so much. Well, sometimes that DoorDash can get addicted and stuff. I mean, it's not just DoorDash; it's money. Sometimes money just
the root of all evil.
If you're making good money DoorDashing, like you tell us you're making all that money, you're getting all those bonuses. Who would stop? Who would stop if someone's if you're making money like that? I know I wouldn't. Especially if I had the time to do it. I just do it. Our area is just, And that's what I'm saying. You get all the bonuses and everything.
Yeah, like we don't get that here. I think a couple days there was the last time, or
I mean, one time we sent $1.
Yeah.
But we don't get those things like you have.
No.
And Uber only gives it to Orlando area. And I'm not going to go to Orlando.
Oh,
to
no.
DoorDash. Or Uber. Yeah, you'll be out there dashing. Don't worry about it.
Night, Shell.
All right, Shell.
Take care, love. Hope you start feeling better.
And have a Coke and a smile.
That's good.
Yeah, over here, there's no such thing as peak pays or anything
No.
here, man. They freaking...
They took all that away.
Yeah, well, the area is just not there. I seen like in Plant City, they had peak pay earlier today.
Yeah.
Where Marcy was at and stuff, but all right, guys, we out of here too. We gotta get up. We gotta get up early tomorrow. I think we'll be sleeping in tomorrow.
Yeah. Don't think we'll be going.
I didn't even think it was this late. And
I
shit.
don't think we'll be going to mass in the morning.
From 50K to 100K. Combined, no more DoorDash unless for fun. Well, like I said, sometimes DoorDash is good. I think it's fun. It can be fun.
It can be fun, and it can also be a headache.
Maybe a glove company will sponsor cameraman with
His new fresh manicure.
Coke Classic, the best, especially at McDonald's with extra ice. Extra ice? No ice, boy. That's how you ruin the Coke. That's a real Coke. If you ever want to know what a real Coca-Cola tastes like, you go to McDonald's. Don't put no ice in it. You'll lose the flavor.
We love you too, Chris, Gailey. You guys stay safe in that move, okay?
But that's a real Coca-Cola. Is at McDonald's. The only...
Ma Vader said yes, Micah. Ma Vader says, orange high C.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. No ice. No ice.
Yeah, cameraman don't
ice
like
takes away from it.
Takes all that sugar
You have it,
away.
it comes out cold. It comes out cold, I promise you. You try that Coca-Cola with no ice, you have tasted a real Coca-Cola from a titanium tank. That's what they use.
Yeah, titanium.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Everybody take care. Take care of one another.
Micah, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
I think I want a McDonald's right now.
No. She said yes because Florida's ice tastes nasty.
Whatever.
Mike is
Sonic.
ice, baby.
Sonic, boy. Sonic's ice. People buy the bags of Sonic's ice.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and crunch on it and eat it. That's how good the ice is in Sonic's. If you want ice, go to Sonic's, boy. They give you some real ice.
So until our next video, guys, everybody take care. Take care of one another.
For freaking 4 hours.
Wow, it didn't seem that long.
No.
Love everybody. Everybody take care. Stay safe.
And
see ya.
No bon appetit.
Am I cooking?